It's live? It's live. What's up, Giants fans, Hub watchers, YouTube subscribers, Twitter and Instagram followers? Of course, the same for KB. It is draft night, NFL draft night. Of course, we're here to watch, react, analyze, do all that along with you guys to the NFL draft, to all 32 picks to see what's going to happen. Of course, the Jaguars about to be on the clock soon, or at least they should be. But knowing the NFL is probably not going to start until like 20 minutes from now because they love to milk it and get as much money out of the show as they can. We saw that last year with last year's draft. That was probably one of the longest drafts I've ever experienced. But welcoming anybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got M.H. Harrison, Jolly, Joel Yaddo, Joseph Balby, Football Talk with Benny, Muzz in here, Jaden, Eddie Sanchez, Sonny D, Lestat Walton, John Doe, Zoboy, Sean Alexander, Jermaine Werner also in here, the man with the name Yvette's. I think I might have gotten everybody that's tuned in so far. Ligma David AV, not a protester. That's a funny name. Kyle Cruz, what up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome. And KB's gonna be in here soon. Oh, look at that. He's already in there. That didn't even take that long. As y'all could see, rocking my favorite draft pick of the last 10 years in Saquon, and KB got the whole Giants get up on. What's up, man? What's up, guys?
What's up, man? Let me turn my volume down on my TV. It's not programmed. Well, what's going on, guys? Sorry, it took a while. My bad. I'm coming from all the way from Orlando. I had to rush all the way from Orlando, which if you guys know Orlando to where I live, the city I live, taking 40 minutes to do it is a freaking miracle. But what's going on, guys? It's draft week. It's draft day. First round of the draft. Hope you guys are pumped. I'm pumped. And Postman always late, John Doe says, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just.
Can you put on the second view where it kind of like cuts out the excess of the camera?
The what?
The second view on StreamYard where it like cuts out the excess camera stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Bet.
All right, so I'm going to put my volume down real quick.
I bet. Once again, shout out everybody in here. Thank you for tuning in. How we feeling, guys? First of all, this is like the last chance you got to try and predict where in the world the Giants go. We pick at 11. That's probably, I want to say, from whenever the draft actually starts. That's probably like 40 minutes in, I want to say. That's the one we're going to pick. But we still got the first 10 picks to go down. Do you guys got any shocking predictions? Like, give me one shocking move that could happen within the top 10. Of course, there was literally just hours ago, maybe 1 hour ago, Aaron Rodgers basically demanding to be out of Green Bay, which really shouldn't come to a surprise to any of us considering Green Bay drafted a quarterback last year. They started the clock last year. Rodgers is just saying, I'm going to speed up the clock. So that could shake up how things go in the top 10. Let me see if you guys get anything else that you got to say about that. And then, of course, who you want to go at 11.
Yeah, man. Listen, man, I'm so pumped for this, man. I am extremely pumped for this draft. Like, not even just for the Giants, just the draft in general. What's going to happen at 3? Where are we going to go from here, man? Who's going to be available at 11?
Because there's been a rumor going around that, like, the Falcons could trade for Aaron Rodgers. I'm like, I don't see it at all, but that's what happens when you get, the MVP quarterback of the league saying, I don't want to go back and play for Green Bay. You know what I mean? I think realistically speaking, he could probably go to a team like the Broncos, maybe Carolina, San Fran. You were just talking about 3. And I
think he'll want to go to San Fran. San Fran is his childhood team. And that's also the team he wanted to go to.
That's the team he was supposed to get drafted by 16 years ago, but they passed on him. So it would be hilarious if he goes to them.
It's insane on top of that because that was his childhood team was the 49ers, and perfect opportunity. They were picking number 1 overall, and it was just a perfect dream scenario for Aaron Rodgers, and that's why he really always has a chip on his shoulder, man. Always. Because Green Bay is a great team, but that wasn't the team that he wanted to go to, and they already had a franchise quarterback at the time.
Did the draft already happen for you? Okay, no. I just saw like a snippet of Trevor Lawrence laughing. I'm like, wait, did he already get picked?
Yeah, he's already waiting for it. I gotta see what.
By the way, I'm not sure. As usual, I might be maybe like a couple seconds behind. I'm gonna have to wait for until the draft clock pops back up that we could line it up. Okay. Oh, shout out to Lucas, big one.
Whoa, Lucas Aiken in the building. What's going on, man? Woo! He said. All right, Luca, you get ready too, Ho, because he just said I got you tomorrow. Get organized. Yeah, I got to get betterly organized here, guys. But appreciate that. That's what I'm gonna do after every super chat now. Just
after every for the draft stream.
Yeah, for the draft stream.
I'm gonna do that.
appreciate everything leading up today. I appreciate you, Lucas. I appreciate all the subs, everybody that's been with us from the beginning, even before the stream. Like you guys have been with us for years. So I'm excited. We're gonna be joining a special guest will be joining us later on today. Not from video, but here, but soon.
But you should definitely highlight Lucas's comment. Like
oh
Caleb was
yeah,
saying,
my bad. Man. I forgot I'm StreamYard so many times.
absolute god Lucas is, man.
Yes,
By the way,
yes.
that Blake Martinez jersey, which basically he got me, is coming in on May the 4th. At least that's the estimated date, which is just in time for the next episode of Young Guns. I'm definitely gonna be rocking that next week, man.
And with next super chat we got about, I'm gonna put Lucas's back up after this, but Ligma in the building with the beautiful profile picture. Sheesh. That's my guy Ligma. Ligma, how tall are you now, man? And have you grown? Because I remember I see Ligma better, pretty much looks like me in that picture. That's what Ligma looks like. Not gonna lie.
That is you, bro.
Like, yeah, me. Like he looks like me. So that's a perfect example that he used that as a profile picture.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. But anyway, appreciate that. Ligma says Quiddy Pay will be a giant. Book it. Don't scare me. Don't scare. I don't know if that's your guy,
I would be
Ligma.
scared with it.
At 11, dude, if Jalen Waddle's on the board, Rashawn Slater, if he's possibly on the board, there ain't no way, man. I'd be pissed at
and once again, yo, get your final predictions in right now. Who we going at 11? I put out a poll yesterday on the channel, right? The poll was basically, you know what? I'm gonna try and pull it up, and Gio, you can share it. Let me pull up the community notes right here.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put Lucas's back up just because it was that good. Appreciate that, Lucas. Yeah, anybody that gets that much deserves it to be on time. Thank you so much too to Ligma for the dono, man. I appreciate you.
So this is the poll
find my channel
I put out yesterday. I clicked the share there.
All right, there we go.
So it literally says, let's see who you think the Giants are taking at 11. The choices were wide receiver, Smith and Waddle, lineman, Slater or ABT, Parsons, edge, or cornerback. The cornerback literally got like probably one vote. Like 1% of the people voted for cornerback, but it's overwhelmingly wide receiver. 68% of the votes. That's who they think the Giants are going to go, wide receiver at 11.
Woo!
Man, you saw Devontae Smith's suit, bro. Listen, I know it's kind of reaching, but I put out a couple of tweets, bro. I was like, this suit is speaking to me. The suit just screams Giant. And what I mean by that is not just the color, because it is low-key a Giants blue, the suit that he's wearing, but the color and the style are very similar to the color and the style of DJ's suit and of Saquon had like a burgundy one. But it's very similar to DJ's in my opinion. And I'm just like, I don't know why. The way the man was dressed, I'm like, that's a Giant right there, bro.
Oh man, I hope he drops it because man, I'll be honest with you, Kush. Like Detroit, although a lot of people say that he might get it on that Detroit might get an offensive lineman, I really feel like they're gonna go Smith. You know, so we'll see what happens.
You got any crazy things that might happen in the top 10, man?
Crazy things that may happen. There's not that crazy, but I really think all 5 quarterbacks may be off the board before top 10. Which giving us a really good opportunity.
I forgot. I got a couple bets riding tonight. One of them was I think was it 4 quarterbacks won't go in the top 10. That was one of them. And then I got another one.
You know that's screwed. You know that's screwed.
Not. No,
you know that's screwed.
Then I got another one.
You really think 4 quarterbacks won't go in the top 10?
Listen, for the sake of my bet, I don't.
For the sake of my bet.
Okay. Oh my God.
Man.
Oh, somebody just brought up Rousseau in the chat. Listen.
Oh no.
He's in attendance, right?
Supposedly.
I think Rousseau is in attendance.
Poor guy, dude. He might not even get drafted.
If he doesn't go in the first round and he's in attendance, he's gonna get crushed, man.
Yeah. If he's the last one in there, dude. Oh, because there's only like 15 people in there, you know? I'm trying to program my DirecTV remote and it's just not cooperating.
I'm seeing a shot here of Cleveland fans. Of course, the draft is in Cleveland. I think it's it's right outside Paul Brown Stadium there. No, Paul Brown Stadium is Cincinnati. That's First Energy Field, I think. I'm seeing a shot of some Colts super fans right now.
Oh, man.
Got the Home Depot ad rolling in. Manny Brito, thank you for the news update. Breaking news: the Jags are taking Trevor Lawrence. I don't know. This is a new development, man. What are you thinking about this one?
Uh, that's honestly insane. If that happens, that's honestly insane, dude.
Kind of a new development. Where do you think
It isn't.
this started from?
I don't know who spread this rumor. I want to know your sources, Manny, because I really don't believe you, and you might have to take a lap for that misinformation.
Toast, if you have Hulu with the live package, it's on there. Right now, I can watch it on there, but I'm actually watching it on VoloKit because VoloKit is like a couple seconds ahead of Hulu, surprisingly. So yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Booger McFarland's announcing the picks? No, he's not. Ain't no way they're letting Booger McFarland announce the picks. Wolves is saying fake news. He doesn't believe the Trevor Lawrence stuff.
That what?
He doesn't believe the Trevor Lawrence to the Jags stuff.
I mean, who would? Who would?
Then let's see what you got here. Oh yeah, Yvette's wanted us to talk about Jalen Reagor yesterday. I mean, Yvette's why? Because Reagor has been destroyed by Eagles fans. I do feel sorry for him.
I do feel sorry, but at the same time, it's like, although it doesn't really matter where you're. Listen,
I feel sorry for him because he doesn't deserve that. And like I've been saying for years, Eagles fans are trash. Yet at the same time, you kind of have to have a stronger mentality if you're going to be a professional football player in the NFL.
What up, Jay Zach? Jay Zach in the building. I'm watching it from NFL Network. He's watching it he's streaming it.
Yeah, but the thing that it's being streamed is the ESPN one.
They're playing. Okay, now I don't remember them having a musical performance during the draft. They're having a musical.
They had a band before. I'm still on commercial probably after this one. Hopefully, I'll be back.
I'm trying to program my remote. I don't know how to program this damn thing. Okay, all right, I see it right here.
A Rebel, a new show apparently, was being advertised on ABC. Nobody watches TV anymore. ABC, you could stop with the commercial, man.
Mute and select.
Yeah, guys. By the way, for those of you that are usually with us during the season when we stream games, you guys kind of already know the vibes. Please, no spoilers in the chat until you hear or see us react to the pick.
Yeah, please, guys, please.
That's just the way it's gonna be. Is there a way to watch it without a subscription somewhere? VoloKit, VOLOKIT, VoloKit. Use it. I can't send the link. But just look up VoloKit and then select NFL and you'll be fine.
Let's see.
The NFL Network app. No, you need a cable subscription for that, I think. Kyle Cruz, thank you. I think Kyle Cruz is probably one of the only persons that actually put in their prediction. He says he got the Niners going with Trey Lance. That's definitely something that might shake it up if they do go that.
I heard a source say that. I think Pat McAfee reported it late from another source. Of course, he is not his own source, but he did say that change of plans. Like, remember how Baker Mayfield went in that 2018 draft and it wasn't supposed to be Baker Mayfield number 1 overall, but the day of the draft, he went number 1 overall.
Number 1 overall. I thought it was always Baker.
Number 1 overall supposed to be Sam Darnold.
Okay. No, but I remember throughout that offseason, Baker was connected to the Browns at some point.
He was connected, but the majority had Sam number 1. And then the day of the draft, or maybe a day before the draft, they said everybody was saying Baker is the locked-in pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I think okay. So he's opening up the draft right now.
Really? Okay. Then in that case, I am severely behind. Let me see if I go to an alternate feed what happens.
All right. I think I have to hit 961 now.
You got another one there, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, shout out to OGR.
OGR in the building. Hold up. It's OGR. What's up, man? He says, well. What's good, guys? Parson in the first round, Fryman in the second. Penn State homer here. Yeah, you've been before you left, man. You were preaching Fryman, and you loved Parsons. Yeah, both guys. So, hey, man, it's good. It's good to see you again, OGR. It's really good to see you again. Appreciate you, man. KidBlue says no more. I just got back from a flag football game, guys. So my hair is a wreck. So can't do that.
So I see Goodell on the stage. There's 3 other people with him, Jarvis Landry being one of them. A guy next to Jarvis is clapping. See Cleveland Browns fans. When are they gonna pop up the clock so that we could actually find a way to synchronize?
I don't even know. Well, when he opens up the draft, he has a couple of he has Jarvis Landry out there. I'm trying to see Jarvis Landry, Joe Thomas, and Bernie Kosar.
Yeah, I think it's just basically all Browns guys.
Yeah, all Browns guys.
No Moss.
No, yeah,
Steven Evans in here too. That's an old one.
Steven Evans is in the building.
Yeah,
it's not popping up for me yet.
I see him.
Oh, he is at 5. He found 5 with the written out donations. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Oh man.
What in the world is Goodell gonna? Can you guys hear it if I do turn sound on? Because I kind of want to have sound on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I want to have sound on too. That's what I'm trying to put program my remote, but it won't go.
Guys, just let me know if you can hear it. I don't think we're gonna get in trouble, but you know, we'll see.
Let's see. Wait, trouble for what? The audio?
Yeah.
Well, so many people get away with it anyway, and I actually don't hear it at all. So
okay, bet. So I could have it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Guys, it's really about to start, man.
Yep.
It's really about to start.
We're about to do this, man. We're about to do.
I already have like what you call it, posts pre-planned for our draft pick, man. I just got to go and find it and then click send on Twitter, bro, when it happens.
Yeah. Let's see. Now menu. My bad, guys. I'm just trying to program my remote. I'm using a new TV, so remote control settings, remote control. Woo! I don't know if they're booing him. That's why I want to try to put the.
No, they're actually giving a positive response, but really? It's because he got Cleveland players out there with him.
I think it's just because they just miss being around other people because the whole COVID thing. They're just happy that there's a season.
It's also because it's Joe Thomas speaking right now, so they don't boo him.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna boo him. Program pair remote.
Man, I really wish I copped the Giants hat before the draft. I should have.
Oh, the draft hat?
Yeah.
Oh, see.
Oh, they got the NFL super fan. It's a Jaguars fan on the chair.
He's just ready for Trevor Lawrence. Ready for Trevor.
It's a girl.
Oh, yeah? She's just ready for Trevor Lawrence. Big Blue News and a BBN in the building. He says, nah, he got booed. Really? So he got booed. I mean, it's tradition. He has to get booed. He's got to get booed. I got to look at my model real quick. Hold on, my TV model.
All right, so I just heard him say the Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock. Hopefully, I'm not too behind, guys. It is 9:48 and counting down for me. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm – hopefully, it's not too much, but I see the Jaguars war room, and it's a very interesting look. It's literally just a couple of black tables with, like, some office chairs. It's not that bad. I don't know. I expected something different. Maybe a couple more whiteboards or something. Maybe they got everything compacted. Yeah. Maybe they got everything compacted in like laptops and whatnot. Yeah, facts, Kyle Cruz. This should take 2 seconds, man.
That's for sure.
J-Zac, I am on the main feed. It could be a difference in internet. Maybe it's a difference in like servers because they have more than one servers for different areas of the country. It could be like a bunch of different things. But go ahead, KB. You've been kind of quiet, man. Talk draft.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to program this remote.
Right now, my clock is at 8:46, guys, because I saw Ligma ask. Shout out to Manchester United. He said Trevor Lawrence ain't that hard. Shout out to a bet in here. He said lost mad weight. I know he's talking about me a bet, but he's talking about himself for sure.
I think so. They run the clock down even if they have the pick in. Really?
Look, like ESPN even has it on Trevor Lawrence right now.
Really?
Yeah. Is that his girl next to him? That's not what I expected.
Man, what is this freaking model?
Wow. Last summer he proposed to his girl, man. I want either Devontae Smith or Jalen Waddle. Between the two, I personally prefer Waddle, but I am not at all gonna be, disappointed if we get Smith, man. Either one of them, give them to me.
If we get Waddle or Smith, yeah, I have no preference. No preference. You're not going to see any complaining from me at all.
Marissa Lawrence, Trevor Lawrence's wife.
So who
This
do you
dude has
want?
he has a wide neck, man.
Jason said, who do you want? I want it. It all depends on who's there, of course. So my first guy is Rashawn Slater. Out of realistic options, my first guy is Rashawn Slater. And then my next guys are the best wide receiver on the board. If somehow all three wide receivers are off the board, I'm considering trading down. Or I'm considering Jalen Phillips at 11.
I'll tell you this, Jay's that's almost said Jay's King Justin got mad jokes. He said Trevor Lawrence's girl is a bag securer. She definitely finessed.
It's a bag securer. I didn't see what she looks like. I follow him too on Instagram.
Not bad at all, but not what I expected at the same time. I'll say this, he definitely has better hair, which isn't a surprise.
Let's see. You guys hear loud?
Nah, we don't really hear anything.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Wait, usually this freaking microphone picks up everything, so I'm happy. All right, so now
Abed says, wow, he said Pitts or Smith. That's who
Pitts just won't be available. Pitts just won't be available. Although I'm starting to like Pitts a lot more because of strictly versatility, I just don't think he's going to be available.
What's your draft clock at, by the way?
My draft clock 5:31.
Yeah, you're literally exactly 30 seconds ahead of me.
Okay. You want me to stop?
Yeah, let's synchronize. Let me know when you pause, and I'll let you know when I get there.
Let me know when you're at 5:19. Guys, we're gonna be 30 seconds behind. Guys, we're at 30 seconds. We're gonna be 30 seconds behind. So you guys will know what it is before we know. So let's not
in my opinion, that's
and you guys will get the most genuine reaction.
Yeah, I was about to say, in my opinion, that's low-key better because you could go and check everybody else's reaction and then still come back and get ours.
Right, and you guys can still, if you guys watch anybody else's stream, you guys can still have ours up too. Get everybody's reaction if you guys are watching on computer.
Yeah, press play. Why are they taking Yo, they did this last year too, bro. With the first and second overall pick, they let the clock run all the way out, even though everybody knows who they're picking.
They want people to think they're actually thinking about this decision.
There's no point in laying the clock.
If Justin Fields comes off the board first overall,
I would be happy. You know why? Just because of how much the dude has been getting disrespected. I would be happy for him if he goes.
Guys, I'm gonna extend the giveaway challenge until the announcement of the pick, because we all know it's gonna be Trevor Lawrence. If you guys have your New York Giants 6-round mock draft on you or know of it, or you have your complete first round done, make sure you put it in the comments of those videos. My final edition of the first round mock draft and my final edition of the sixth round New York Giants mock draft. If you guys have that and you guys think it's going to be that accurate and you guys want to win some KB merch and a Giants draft hat, or any team that you guys really want, make sure you guys put it in the comments of those videos. That you have about 4 minutes left. So go ahead and do that. 27 squad represent. Let's go.
Facts. They don't need all the time. They definitely didn't forget how to spell Trevor Lawrence. They're just using the clock because I said it earlier too, at the very beginning of the stream. We saw it last year. The NFL loves to use all time as physically possible when it comes to the draft because of how much money they make off of it. So they're definitely going to use as much time as they want when it comes to these picks. Do you think the Broncos are getting the A-Rod deal? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they do though.
Manny Brewer said 3:30. It's exactly 3:30 when I saw that. That's hilarious. He's at 3:30 mark by the time you see this. I'll take Trey Lance at 11 also. I would not. Sonny D said I would not. Let's see here. Jets take Fields or Wilson. I got Wilson. Yeah, I think there has been talk, and I don't know how crazy this is or how real this is, but there are some talk that the Jets might bamboozle the whole world and actually pick Justin Fields.
I wouldn't, like I said,
that wouldn't surprise me. It really, because think about it. Think about the Zach Wilson thing came out of nowhere.
It would surprise me, but I would be happy for Justin Fields because he is the second best quarterback in this class. He's just I don't
I'd
know
say
why
so as
teams are
well.
just not high on him for some reason.
I think I think the whole gunslinger mentality would be and his personality it would be good in New York. I honestly think that. So I'm talking about for Zach Wilson.
Mhm.
He's a gunslinger. I think I think he's a nice fit in New York. Zach Wilson is closer in skill to Trevor Lawrence than Field is to Wilson. I don't know. Well, it depends. They're all different players. Their play
No, no,
styles are just
I agree
different.
with what Abed just said. He's like he thinks all the QBs are close except for Lawrence. Yeah, I do think Lawrence is like a cut above the rest for sure.
Yeah. That's why there's like no. Listen, Trevor Lawrence
I'm
has
seeing the
gotten
war room right now. They're all clapping. I think we could
Trevor.
all assume why.
See, since we're on different streams, it's not gonna. Right now, I'm watching Darren and Jeremiah, but I know we're completely synced up. It's just that
Hmm.
we're on different programs. The
Now I'm
pick
seeing
is
the
in.
Jags fan. There's somebody with a T-shirt on with Trevor Lawrence and it says "Hope." That's hilarious.
Oh
Did
man,
your
oh
clock just get
man.
reset? Mine just got reset to like another 10 minutes.
Well, because that's the next pick is on.
Okay. Finally, the pick
Yeah,
is
so the
in.
pick is
Jesus.
in Jacksonville. Let's see who when they're gonna come out for this. They're showing the panel on NFL Network, and they got someone like mopping up the stage before Goodell comes in.
The
That's
Jaguars only
hilarious.
use literally all 10 minutes of their time, man.
Yeah. Now they're showing former Jacksonville. The graphics are really good on the NFL Network freaking thing, man. Try to find an NFL Network stream if you can, just so it will be completely 100% synced. If
But
you
I'll do it after the pick actually gets announced.
right. Yeah. So now I see them clapping now.
Caden is saying boo. I'm assuming Roger Goodell got on the stage. Y'all remember when he was like, that's how you know it's tradition. Last year, because of the pandemic, people couldn't meet her in person. He said, "All right, guys, now is your chance to virtually boo me," and it was like 20 seconds of just straight booing.
I know. Yeah, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Like he hasn't been the terrible commissioner he was when he first started. He's improved, but like there's a reason people boo the man, and it's become a tradition, and he knows it's become a tradition.
I bet says, bro, the real anticipation after pick one.
I'd say after pick two, man.
Yeah.
No,
I'd say
after pick two, because
I'd say
really,
after pick two.
San Fran could go anywhere.
Yeah. The pick is in. Yeah, guys, the pick is in. We're about 30 seconds behind by the time you guys see this. So bear with us.
Once again, just like, don't
do not spoil it. Yeah. Until we announce it, just to be safe, guys, because I know there's probably other people who are trying to stay synced with us. So please do not spoil the pick. Obviously, Trevor Lawrence, we don't care about that. You know, but starting now, please don't spoil the pick, guys, because we want genuine reaction from everybody, even the chat. So
yeah, I'm not even looking at it right now just in case somebody does do it.
Trevor Lawrence off the board. Confirmed. There we go. That is the first pick in the 2021 NFL
Trevor Lawrence,
draft.
quarterback out of Clemson, goes first overall to the Jacksonville Jaguars. What everybody's been expecting since what? November? December, November, whenever the Jaguars got that first overall pick when they step ahead of the Jets, man. You know how happy I am that Trevor went to Jacksonville instead of the Jets. I wouldn't be able to stand the Jets if they had like an amazing quarterback on their team, bro.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me try and find if I could find the NFL Network stream, and I guess you could continue to give your analysis on that.
Yeah, guys, listen, it was just the best move. It was like there's nothing too much to say here. He's the best player in this draft. He's been the number one overall pick since I think 2018. Everybody knew he was going to be the number one overall pick back when in his freshman year at Clemson. He was just that good. Even I don't even pay attention to high school quarterbacks or high school players in general. I knew who this guy was in high school because of all the media attention he was getting. All right, this guy is absolutely special. This may be the most safest player in the past 10 past drafts since Andrew Luck. Honestly, the safest pick, the safest quarterback since Andrew Luck. So he's gonna have a phenomenal career. He's got some pieces in Jacksonville that I actually think he's a phenomenal fit in Jacksonville. We all pretty much envisioned Trevor Lawrence in New York Jets green throughout the season, but they screwed up their chances. And
once they won that second game, it was clear that Jacksonville was going to be the ones to make the pick. And I couldn't find an NFL Network one. They just got ABC and ESPN, which is it's fine. But now the Jets are on the clock. I'm seeing like 5:44, 5:43 left on the draft clock.
It's
The
not showing for
Jets.
me. It's just saying selection, so we'll see.
Okay, but the Jets. This is another pick where I feel like a lot of people know who it's gonna be. It's just a matter of them actually making it, and it seems like the Jets, much like the Jaguars, are taking all 10 minutes to actually make the pick.
They're incorporating like Madden stuff in here. So they have next gen stats, and they're saying next gen stats, they're crazy. They said that Trevor Lawrence is a 94 overall player,
94 over what?
99
See,
production.
I like analytics, but this
76
is where it goes too
athleticism.
far.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if they were trying to steal from Madden, but how are you determining these overalls? Because automatically,
Like
they would
some of
have to
these
be at least
numbers genuinely make no sense, man.
right.
And it's like I get where some of like the older fans, some of the old heads are coming from when they're like analytics, it makes no sense. Analytics have no part in the game.
Mhm.
These analytics got no part in the game because it's legitimately that's not an objective thing for you to judge a player and say, oh, they're like a 94 out of 100 on a 100 scale. It's like there's no objective way to judge that. You can't put that in numbers. But when you come to stuff like, completion percentage, deep ball accuracy, stuff like that, when it comes to quarterbacks, those are stuff you could put into numbers.
I got 4:30 on the clock for the Jets.
I can drop the Volo Kit link.
All right, go ahead. So people aren't able to watch it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop the Volo Kit link because some people are asking for it. But I will say, it seems that I'm ahead on the Volo Kit even, so you might get different timings.
OGR, I completely agree with you, man. We need it. Like, although I mean, it's the first round. You should damn well know who you're gonna pick. I mean, you should already have. You had months to think about this. 5 minutes per pick, I'd take it. 5 to 7 minutes per pick. That's my thing.
Bro, it's like I said earlier. The only reason they're giving each team 10 minutes per pick, even though they've had like literally a whole year to see who they're gonna, take in this draft, is so the NFL could make more money, man. That's the only reason.
Of course, and the commercials and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and that runtime, man. Just like how for YouTubers,
I remember last year's draft.
Yeah.
That was
Oh
like
my gosh.
4 or 5 hours. It was crazy. It had to
You
be the
know why?
longest draft
You
ever.
know why? Because it was the COVID. They knew they're gonna lose revenue this year, so they had to try to make it up in the best way that they can. Hopefully, it's not that bad this year. But we'll see. Because that's like universally the longest draft I've ever seen. Like everybody agrees with that one.
Yo, Zach Wilson, bro, he got the most normal suit I've ever seen in my life. Like, it just looks like a regular suit that you'd wear to like a school dance or something. And like you don't see that at the draft. You see like the most extravagant suits and tuxedos.
Maybe he's a simple guy. Maybe he's a simple guy.
I mean, he is. He went to, I forget what the B stands for. Something Young.
Brigham Young.
Brigham Young University, bro.
It's
like it's a small school.
It's not like they're saying Brigham Young, like Brigham Young, but it's Brigham Young, like the Mormon pastor dude. All right, so the pick is in. The pick is in for OGR. So in about 30 seconds or so, it should be in. Were we synced up when I said the time last time?
I didn't hear your time, but for me, the pick is in. Okay, it just popped up saying the pick is in.
Me too. All right.
Mel's best available, according to Mel Kiper, is Kyle Pitts. Are you kidding me, bro? This man got Kyle Pitts as the second best player in the draft, basically. Then stop the cap.
Oh man! All right,
Oh man, I can't. I'm not even excited for the Jets pick right now. I'm excited for the fact that the 49ers are going to be on the clock after the Jets pick.
I know. That's what I'm really excited for, dude. That's what I'm really excited
for.
The
draft could go any way as soon as the Niners get on the clock.
You're getting me excited now, man.
Can you imagine if we see a Packers trade? They trade Aaron Rodgers to the Niners, bro. Like while the Niners are on the clock,
and then they go up and get but they already got Jordan Love.
They have Jordan Love. They'd use that
three-way trade.
Jesus, who would go up to 3 then?
Huh? Whoever needs a quarterback, freaking New England. New England's the closest that they'll have to give up the less capital.
Jets fans, I love you. You guys thank the Giants for passing on Sam Darnold 3 years ago, and now you guys are replacing Sam Darnold, but we still got our guy.
Right?
Jets fans make me laugh.
Both our guys, Saquon and Daniel.
Yeah.
Saquon and Daniel. So take that, Jets fans. Take that.
All right.
It
looks like they're having a super fan on the stage for every pick because there's a Jets super fan on the stage. That's pretty cool. I wonder who the Giants one is going to be when the Giants come up. This man
effect.
just spoke to Roger Goodell, bro, the commissioner of the NFL, like it
This
was
man
nothing.
just sitting in a chair.
Let's see.
What the hell? They just put this man in a chair in a freaking like he's in his living room. What the hell?
Zach Wilson is off the board.
Dude, why'd you spoil it? I didn't get the pick yet.
I thought we were synced.
I thought we were synced too.
How far behind are you? Okay, we got
Zach Wilson off the board. All right,
okay,
guys.
it's not too terrible.
Whoever had Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson in your mock drafts in my challenge, you're already off to a great start. But
this is just like the Trevor pick. There's not much analysis to give here. This is what we've been expecting for months.
Yep.
I gotta say, man, I really should have gotten a draft hat. I didn't like it when it was
crazy.
First announced,
I like the simplicity of the new draft hats. I
was about to say that. When I first saw it, I was like, it looks terrible, but it looks good now. Look at Zach Wilson, man, high-fiving all the Jets fans in the crowd. He is definitely happy to go to New York. And just like that, man, we already know the Jets traded Sam Darnold a couple weeks ago, the quarterback they drafted in 2018. Although it wasn't Darnold's fault that he didn't succeed there, and they got their replacement immediately in Zach Wilson. Now, here's the question, though, KB. How much success is Wilson going to have in New York compared to what Darnold had?
I honestly think it depending on how well he adjusts to the offense, because Zach Wilson is a gunslinger. This guy.
Wait, real quick. I just want to say, King Justin, thank you for being a good mod. But I see that you timed out Kyle Cruz because he said Zach Wilson a little bit before we saw it. It's all right, as long as he doesn't spam it, But thank you for being a good mod. But I definitely, Kyle Cruz, don't dip, bro. But go on there, KB.
Yeah, but because Zach Wilson has a different play style than Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold is more of a safer guy, doesn't really turn over the ball like that. And more so a pocket passer. Zach Wilson is like the complete opposite. Gunslinger, gets out of the pocket, extremely good athleticism, and is a guy that's very aggressive downfield. So it's very boom or bust for Zach Wilson. And it could either work out really well or completely go down the drain where he's just throwing pick after pick after pick and not, they have him as an 87 overall, by the way.
And shout out to OGR now.
OGR back with another series. Sheesh. Like the typical Jets, they're going to miss on Zach as well. Here's the thing. I don't hate the Jets, and I actually hope that Zach actually works. Like, same thing with Cleveland. Back when Cleveland drafted Baker Mayfield, I actually hoped that he worked out. I hope Zach Wilson is the future for the Jets, because I'm although we're supposed to kind of hate the Jets, I don't hate the Jets. And I
don't hate the Jets. I definitely dislike them, though, because, since I do live in the city, I do see quite a bit, like a good amount of Jets fans or encounter them. They have a strong hate for the Giants. So I'm like, all right, then, bro, I guess I don't like you either.
Right.
I will say, though, Zach is immediately stepping into a better situation than Darnold did back in 2018.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Because why? New head coach that actually looks like he's going to get the team together. They're adding in pieces like Carl Lawson, addressing the and he already coming in with Mekhi Becton as well, addressing the offensive line, addressing the defensive line, getting those basics down already off.
Yo, is that Zach Wilson's family? They definitely look like they went to a place called Brigham Young University, man. Jesus. Anyway, let's try and synchronize now. My clock is at 4:16, counting down.
It's not showing the clock right now. I'll let you know when the clock shows up.
Okay. But we're seeing this is the Jets' first-round quarterbacks in draft history. Joe Namath, Richard Todd, Ken O'Brien, Chad Pennington, the legend Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold, and now Zach Wilson.
Yep. Wow. All right, so obviously we got those down. The rumors were true. Those picks were correct. So I can't wait to see what Dave Gettleman is going to do, guys. I can't wait to see what Dave Gettleman is going to do. Can't wait. Man, I'm talking to Zach Wilson now. I'm going to try to share the stream out. Let's see here. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button. Helps out a lot on the channel. Help it get recommended. We have a huge draft party in here. I'm going to share this out on Twitter right now. All right, guys. So this is where all right, we're at 257 right now, man. Hey, what the heck? Where'd you go?
I disconnected for a split second. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Wait, so you didn't notice it at all then?
No, because I was on Twitter.
I bet.
I noticed you didn't talk, and I was like,
yeah. No, all right, that's good. What I did is I closed out the my extra tab that I was viewing the stream on, so I'll just have to look at the comments right here then.
Okay.
Through
I'm at 234 right now for the pick.
I'm at 225, 223.
Okay.
Basically, like I think it's a 10-second difference.
I hate this. I hate DirecTV sometimes when it comes to fast forwarding, where you stop and they'll go even farther back. Where are you at right now?
207, 206, 205,
Okay.
204.
Keep counting down. Keep counting down.
Okay. 59, 58,
Boom.
57, 56.
We're good. We're good.
I bet we're matched up. Now I have, like I said, I have the ESPN stream pulled up, and they are talking Mac Jones. What are you thinking right here for 49ers? And shout out to Durant.
I would be upset because in my own mock draft challenge, I'll get to Durant in a second. In my own mock draft challenge, I put Justin Fields. But if it's actually Mac Jones, man, that is crazy. That first of all,
the pick is in, bro. The pick is already in.
Yeah, well, it was counting down to a minute, man. They had 10 minutes.
Oh, wow, that 10 minutes passed real quick.
Yeah, because while the pick is in, they're on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
While the pick is in there, so right now on the clock is Atlanta. So Duran Osman says, "DG, don't play with my emotions." Yeah, man, don't play with our emotions.
Don't forget
DG,
the sheesh
like
now.
Yeah. Sheesh.
There you go.
I love it.
All
love
right,
it, love it.
but to get back to the 49ers real quick.
Yeah.
Mac Jones, you guys already know. Me and KB are fans of Mac Jones. I'm not a fan of Mac Jones as the third quarterback to go. All right. In my opinion, this should be Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Mac Jones is good, but I'll tell you this. He is, once he goes into the 49ers, he's going to be the most NFL ready because that's going to a team that's already set in stone. They have what they need. They're just a quarterback away.
Right. Right.
And that's why they traded up in the first place.
This is where it starts, guys.
So, all right, but what are you thinking? Is it Jones or Lance? Because I don't know. Strangely enough, I'm guessing it won't be Fields.
I guess it's between Lance and Jones, and I would, if it's between Lance and Jones, then I'd probably go Jones.
I gotta go on NFL Twitter to see 49ers Twitter right now, man.
No, it's probably already there because
okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go when it's already out then.
Yeah,
when I see it.
Yeah, it's probably because Twitter is so quick with the picks, man. Trust me. Because people tweet this stuff out the people at the draft play, they'll tweet it out, and then that's how it gets. All right, here we go. Roger Goodell's coming up. Hold on. What's going on? Harrison, Aaron, what's going on? Here we go. Trey Lance. As Hub freezes in the most. Hub is gone. Hold on, we're gonna remove Hub for a second. So until he comes back, Trey Lance comes off the board, number 3 overall. It was a smoke screen. It was a smoke. Hello? This man just keeps leaving. I'm seeing that people are spoiling it, guys. Please don't. I know you guys don't mean it. I know it's not intended, guys. Please do not spoil it. Please try your best not to wait.
Lance to the 49ers.
Trey Lance
right now.
Damn it! I'm already wrong with my damn freaking picks, man.
Unexpected, bro. That was one of the best smoke screens of like all time.
And guess what? You know what happened? They played games because at the end, Trey Lance. Like I remember what I said. Oh, just the day of, Trey Lance is now getting leaked as the pick for number 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it was the smoke screen with Mac Jones, and nobody knew where this smoke screen even came from. Nobody knew where Mac Jones. They were just saying Mac Jones is the pick. So screw you, Daniel Jeremiah. Screw you, Bucky Brooks. Screw you, all you guys that say, "Oh, I put my life on the." Mel Kiper was ready to put his life on the line and say Mac Jones was the pick. Tell me how Mel Kiper's reaction is, Kush, if you see him. I'm on NFL Network and he's not on that one.
I don't know. I'm hearing the other guy on the panel right
Uh,
now. Mel Kiper is currently not speaking, but I'll say this: Trey Lance
I'm
at
scared.
3. That's a great pick.
It is.
Obviously,
It
I do
is.
think Fields should have been there, but Lance is still ahead of Jones, in my opinion, in terms of QB rankings.
Right.
And the 49ers, this is a really good team for him to go to because this is a safe team. They
Yeah.
they could afford to experiment, so to speak, with a quarterback with like Lance. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say he has the potential to be a Josh Allen type of guy, that he could be like the Josh Allen quarterback out of this
Right. Oh,
draft.
yeah.
And
In
if he
this
goes to the
chat.
49ers, he may, completely fulfill that.
Abed Islam, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says Broncos hop off the A-Rod talk. All right, yeah, I wouldn't think that they. I would even think that Aaron Rodgers would want to go there, because when it comes to those type of high class players where they're traded to, they have to approve the trade themselves. They're not just
Shout
going to
shout
trade
out to
anywhere.
Bedford $5 super chat.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That's
Appreciate you,
that's
man.
that's that's actually my friend in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Abed. Thank you for spending your hard earned cash on me, man.
And now
Appreciate
we're
you, man.
seeing San Francisco's war room. They're just completely happy. They're just, it was like fist bumps and high fives all
Yeah,
around, man.
yeah. So that it's confirmed.
And you
Jimmy's
know
going
what? It
ahead of
makes
it.
so much more sense now. That's a quarterback you trade up for, Trey Lance. You
Right,
know what I'm
right.
saying? You don't trade up for Mac Jones. And
Hmm.
that's no
That's what
disrespect
I'm
to Mac.
saying. You don't trade, and that's not. Yeah, and guys, you guys know I love who? Mac Jones. You guys know I love Mac Jones. It's just it's
So
not a great pick.
Mel Kiper is speaking now. All
Hmm.
he's talking is about how good Lance is. That's it.
That's all they do, dude. That's
Yeah.
all they do.
He's not
That is
even
all
saying,
they
"Oh
do.
man, I was me."
They never say they're wrong.
Sometimes I do think that they know, but like they don't say it. Like, if that makes sense.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna put my central air on real quick because I'm sweating, and for some reason it's off. Be right back, man.
Mm-hmm. Let me man the chat in the meantime. Then shout out to Harrison in here, the Buccaneers fan. You guys ain't picking all the way until 32. Let's see. Kyle Cruz says Mac Jones to the Washington football team. That's where I've been saying he might go for a long time, and I think that might be a perfect match there at 19. Durant says, I hope Green Bay doesn't do Aaron Rodgers dirty like Houston did to Watson. I can't stand Green Bay or Aaron Rodgers. I'm gonna keep it real with you. They definitely need to not be with each other anymore, though. That's a fact. Let's see here. Yeah, Kyle Cruz, you did say Lance to the 49ers earlier. And Toast. If Volkit doesn't load in the draft, usually just refresh, or there's like more than one feed you could click on, but try to just refresh. Nervousness scale as of right now, Lestat, it's like at a 2 or a 3. But as we get closer to the Giants pick, it's definitely gonna, shoot up to like 8, 9, or 10. Seeing Trey Lance speak now, man. Every time I see these draft hats, I just say to myself, I should have gotten one, man. It's one of those hats. Like when it first came out, I was like, it's so ugly. It looked like a barbecue hat, but it just looks good now. This is the third
All right,
time
guys. Sorry,
a
we are our
quarterback
special
was
guest is here.
selected with the first, second, and third overall pick in the same class. First time was in 71. The second time was in 99. And back in 99, it was Tim Couch, Donovan McNabb, and Akili Smith. That 71 draft, by the way, had Arch Manning to the Saints. So this is only 3 times in history that a quarterback has gone 1, 2, and 3.
Guys, we're gonna be joined by a special guest shortly.
Who?
We will see. We will
Okay.
see. But that's why I put the chair here. The pick is in for Atlanta. Pick is in for Atlanta.
For Atlanta, I'm gonna have to say Kyle Pitts.
Kyle
What about
Pitts.
you?
It's gotta be Kyle Pitts. Unless they go crazy. And go quarterback here. If they go quarterback here, that's gonna shake up the draft.
Doesn't Lance look like Neymar? I think you're saying that. I don't think so.
Hmm?
If the Eagles take Devontae Smith, it depends. Obviously that means Devontae was on the board for us. It depends who we take, because they pick right after us, man. No problem, Mark. Thank you for listening to us while you were at work, man. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. The pick is in.
The draft is moving now, which I'm glad for. Or at least it seems like it's moving. It says the pick is in, and like they still have like eight minutes plus on the clock, man, for the Falcons.
Well, if Kyle Pitts is on the board, they got to go Kyle Pitts. They're probably not even thinking about it. Mac Jones to the Buccaneers.
And then we see Roger Goodell walking out on the stage. Of course, the super fan in that like lettered seat. Oh, that's pretty cool. He has a little rise up thing there. Did you see that?
Yeah. Woo! All right, Goodell's coming up, guys. This is where the draft begins.
Let's see what they say.
Here we go, guys. All right. Hold on. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. There he goes. Kyle Pitts.
Out of Florida.
Kyle Pitts comes
off.
off.
The first non-quarterback to go in the draft is the tight end out of Florida.
Kyle Pitts, tight end out of Florida, off the board.
And KB, go ahead and introduce the special guest because the chat is asking.
I know the chat is asking. I don't know. She's shy. She's a little camera shy.
Hello there. How you doing?
She can't hear you, but say hi to everybody. Chat.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, you're the voice?
Yeah, there is a voice.
Listen, got the giant shirt on and everything.
Got to represent.
Maybe you better lock his doors at night, bro.
She's still new to football, but she's learning. She likes it.
Better lock his doors at night. Shout out to Abed. For some reason, he really wanted Kyle Pitts because he's typing pain in the chat.
And we all knew he was going at. I mean, in the bottom of everybody's heart, we knew he was going to be the first non-quarterback to go off the board, and that would be Atlanta. So,
so far, other than the Lance pick, so 3 out of the 4 picks is kind of exactly what we've been saying is going to happen for, I want to say, March and April, right? Pitts has been consistently the guy mocked towards Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Wilson and Lawrence were consistently the guys that go 1 and 2. It's just Lance, really. I feel like the draft is going to fall into place, man. I'm going to say that the Bengals go Penei Sewell at 5. I will be surprised if they go Jamar Chase.
If they go Jamar Chase, that would be such a bad idea, but I would understand why they did it. Because if they have their franchise guy there, they probably listened to this dude and he was like, "Hey, listen, I really want my old teammate on the team with me." So, but
all right, let's keep it real. The organization is going to listen to their quarterback that only has 1 year experience.
I know, but he's supposed to be. Remember, we did the same thing with Joe Judge. I mean, Joe Judge first year of head coach, and we gave him the franchise.
I guess
listen, man, I don't agree with it. I'm just
simple, bro. Yeah. I don't know if you could see the Falcons war room. It was literally just a couple of tables pushed together.
Listen, man, there's not a lot of thought when Kyle Pitts is going to be on the board. Who do you think the Giants are taking 11?
I don't know, nobody.
The question is, KB.
Yeah.
Are they going to use Kyle Pitts at tight end, and they're going to have a 2 tight end set with Hayden Hurst, or are they going to put him at wide receiver?
I think it's going to be a mixture of both, like everybody expects it to be. But listen, at the end of the day, the guy's a tight end. I mean, listen, I'm not going to compare him to Evan Ingram. I'm not, but the same type of play, like the mismatch nightmare. Everybody coming out the draft. Oh, Evan Ingram could transition to wide receiver. He wouldn't be a mismatch nightmare if he was just at wide receiver all the time. The whole point of him being the mismatch nightmare is when he lines up at tight end. Yes,
wait,
he's a good
receiver. I just realized.
Yeah.
Is this Paola de Jesus?
This is. Yeah, how'd you put that together? That's what I want to know.
Because every time Paola de Jesus or de Jesus, I don't know, is in the chat, they always say, "Hey, KB." Yeah.
That's true. He figured you out.
That's been for a couple of months. Well, actually, probably even years.
He figures you out.
What do you mean?
Who you are in the chat.
I don't know who you're talking about. I just found out about this YouTube thing today.
She just found out about the YouTube thing, but she been in the chat for like months.
She's trolling.
Shout out to Toast. Sheesh.
Appreciate you, Toast, for the $2 dono. He says Micah Parsons 11 soon to happen. Don't tell me that, man. Although I really can't be mad at a pick. I don't want Micah Parsons.
Mm-hmm.
But appreciate Toast. Sheesh. You want to do it? Sheesh.
So far, the first 4 picks gone. Lawrence, Wilson, Lance, Pitts. I really want it to be Sewell next. Chat, what do you guys think? Because the
OGR
chat
says, to be honest,
hasn't predicted it in a minute.
don't worry, I'm gonna get a draft hat. OGR. I just don't like snapbacks. That's all. I don't really like snapbacks like that. I like the baseball caps. It's my favorite one. So
Let's see here. Edward Chan with just a wow. Oh yeah, I remember tomorrow. It's gonna be hilarious. It depends what we do tonight.
why? What happened?
But if we go position not wide receiver tonight, tomorrow night is gonna be hilarious. Because we're going wide receiver in the second if we don't go wide receiver in the first. Because Darius Slayton is the one presenting the pick tomorrow for the Giants. So depending on what we do tonight, tomorrow's gonna be hilarious.
Wait, hold on. Is he doing the second round or third round?
Second.
There's a chance we don't. If we don't, there's a chance they go all offensive line second round. But that would be hell. I just want it to be a wide receiver just for that. Just primarily.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if we don't go, like, people are saying Parsons and KLB, we were talking about draft day rumors. Yeah. Like, and I always give a lot of like salt, they're saying do it with a grain of salt. I give the whole jar of salt to draft day rumors because they're usually accurate. One of the draft day rumors for the Giants today was Kwity Paye, which is why somebody was saying it earlier. And I'm like, I wouldn't be disappointed with the pick. I would be happy with it. Because he is one of the best edges in this class. I would just have preferred to go on a wide receiver. So if that is it, I'm going to be laughing tomorrow when we pick a wide receiver and Darius Slayton announces it.
But the thing is, if we get Kwity Paye, like, I really want to trade down and get Jalen Phillips. If we're going to go edge, I want to trade down and get Jalen Phillips. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
once again, it takes two teams to make the trade, bro. We haven't seen a trade yet, even though we're only 4 picks in.
Lestat, the answer is yes. And I'm excited about it.
What did he say?
Look what he said.
Oh, no, because I'm looking at the...
he said, am I taller?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm tall. No, taller than her.
That must have been hard, bro.
It's a hard find, man. Hard catch.
Shout out to Ramiro, man. Thank you for the he said watching all the way from Los Angeles.
LA. So and he's he does his own content if I'm not mistaken as well. If I'm wrong, Ramiro, I know you hit me up on Twitter a lot.
The pick is in.
We're waiting.
We're just waiting. I'm gonna tell you right now. If they don't go Penei Sewell to protect this man, Joe Burrow, charge the Bengals with manslaughter. They're killing their quarterback, man. And I know people are going to bring up the fact, like, oh, his injury last year, he was outside the pocket. That's not the point. The point is that he got injured. You want to prevent him from re-injury.
And if he keeps getting flushed out of the pocket, he's going to get injured again, re-injury. Yeah, like you said, keep getting flushed out of the pocket like that. It's cause for re-injury. Now, I don't seriously. Who is their right tackle now? Because they got rid of Bobby Hart. He's cut.
It's Jonah Williams.
No, but he's a left tackle. Who's the right tackle right now?
I don't know who the right tackle is, but if they get Sewell, Jonah's definitely moving to the right side, I think.
Yeah, and on top of that, Jonah's not even a surefire. He had a good season last season, and is pretty much.
And he was the best tackle coming out of his class.
Right, but he tore his ACL. I think it was tore his ACL his first year. He didn't play the whole season, so the jury's still out on even him as a tackle. So they need to go tackle here.
As if ESPN could read our minds, currently on the broadcast, they're showing the 2020 offensive line of the Bengals, 29th in pass blocking win rate, and Joe Burrow was sacked 32 times in the first 10 games. That's second among QBs during that time, man.
Wow.
Oh, Duran wearing the LT jersey. Harrison, I'm going to ask you to please stop spamming. And King Justin apparently watching from an igloo.
Listen, man, that's where the G's watch from, man. King Justin is a straight G. His drip is too cold.
So the pick is in for the Bengals, and I see all the way in the background the countdown for Miami, who have the 6th pick. It's already at 7 minutes. So if the Bengals could just hurry up and announce this, we could get to Miami.
Yeah, we're waiting on Roger. Roger's probably like, oh, hold on.
You see the Bengals super fan? That's an actual super fan.
I didn't see him. All right,
he has the tiger skin pants, a huge cowboy hat with Bengals on it. He's decked out.
Man, there's Cowboys in the freaking Midwest.
All right, let's hear it.
Here we go, guys. I'm gonna take this out. You can announce it if you want. If you know, I'm gonna take this out.
Oh my
All right, hold
God!
on, hold on.
There
Don't
goes
say,
Jamar
matter of fact,
Chase.
yeah, you can say it now if you want to.
There go Jamar Chase.
Oh, they actually
Bengals
went Jamar Chase.
charge them with
They
manslaughter right
actually
now,
went
bro.
Jamar Chase.
They don't care about the health of their quarterback.
They skipped out on Penny Sewell.
They don't care about the health of their quarterback, bro.
Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. Now it's probably a definite for sure. Even Jalen Waddle might not even be on the board for us. All three wide receivers can go before us now.
This is crazy.
Oh my God. He's a 99 overall. Let's go.
Once again, I don't know where in the world they're getting this stuff from, but Jamar Chase, listen, he's the best wide receiver in this class, without a doubt, in my opinion.
Without a doubt,
Right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You need to protect your quarterback, man.
But remember what I told you. Remember I told you.
Had Bobby Hart starting at tackle.
Dude, remember what I told you just a couple minutes ago. They probably sat Joe Burrow down and said, listen, we really believe you're our future. You gave us no reason to believe you're not our future. What's the best way we can help you out? And I bet you Joe Burrow said, go get my guy, Jamar Chase. I know we need to protect the quarterback or protect me, but we can target that elsewhere and I'll deal with it. I will handle the consequences. Please go get my guy. I guarantee you he vouched for them.
Real quick, I'm just tuning in. You guys know Diggy, shout out to him. I'm tuning into his stream right now to see how he's doing. Oh, he says he's gonna be okay, but the connection is gonna be ridiculous.
He said as long as he doesn't go to the Detroit Lions. That's what he said. That's what he said. As long as he doesn't go to Detroit, that he said he's good.
Because for those that don't know, Diggy he's a LSU fan, but he is also a Giants fan. So he says he hates it because Jamar didn't come to the Giants, but he loves it because that's the LSU connection right there.
All right, guys. Well, he comes off the board. Well, so far, there are people in my mock draft competition absolutely killing it. I'm not sure if anybody has 100% on this yet because I know some people had Trey Lance going number 3, but I don't know if those same people had Jamar Chase going number 5.
Now the Dolphins pick is in, and this has to be Sewell, right? I mean, it has to be.
It's no brainer. No brainer. Wait.
This is such a win for the Dolphins. They went from 3 to 6 and still get Sewell, bro. If it is him.
And they use a first round pick that they acquired by trading down to trade back up. So this is a win-win for them.
This is man. What is the chat saying? Because I can't see them right now because I'm trying to keep my eyes on the stream.
Dolphins pick is in. That's all I'm seeing right now. I legit can't believe since he went for Chase. Oh yeah, I gotta put this in, guys. Let me change the banner up. My bad, guys.
Wow.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Oh, they're comparing Jamar Chase to AJ Brown. I don't know about that. I guess
he's a stronger play style, maybe, but he's much more of a stronger receiver than. Hey man, yeah! Shout out to Jamar Chase. He actually went in the best circumstance, in my opinion. He has the chemistry with Joe Burrow. It's like, hey, let's run that route we used to run. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's like he's in the best situation. He's in the best situation, and he gets a pay raise because he gets paid more playing for Cincy than getting paid with Miami because it goes by picks. So,
really? Okay. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes by picks. So
that's why AT is paid so much.
He got a raise, so he's forever grateful to. He's forever grateful to Joe Burrow. On the clock is Miami. The pick is in, by the way, guys. I'm just a little late on updating this. You like biscuits?
Backful stat. I'm waiting for that.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. There's 2 super chats I missed. Hold on. My bad, guys. OGR back in it in the building. He says, oh, hold on. Sheesh. What are your thoughts if Sewell drops to the G-man? Take him. Freaking take him. It doesn't matter where you put him. Tackle. He's a guy I would sit Matt Parrott down and put him in at right tackle.
I mean, I've been saying for weeks, the Giants are in such a good spot. I'm comfortable with whatever happens. So if you tell me possibly one of the best players in the draft drops to us, of course I'm going to be happy. All
right. This man comes from a random. I don't know where the hell he's coming from. He said for the fam. I appreciate that. He donated us $5 to help our cause.
Our cause failed because Jamar Chase didn't drop. But yeah.
Yeah. For the fan, give me Waddle or Smith at 11, though. It scares me, though, because with Jamar Chase going off that early,
And you could
it's just a
highlight
pick.
Durant's comment, him asking me about the comfort level, because you just kind of referred to it too.
Mhm.
With it's scary.
Yes, I'm a bit nervous, dude.
I'm not completely nervous because listen, guys, I really want either Jalen Waddle or Devontae Smith for the Giants at 11.
They got big shirt.
However, if both of them are gone, which is now looking possible because Jamar Chase just went at 5. You know what? Give me Micah Parsons. I don't mind. If Smith or Waddle, if they're not there, give me Micah Parsons.
Over a guy like your guy Aziz or
Oh yeah,
over
over Aziz.
Kwity,
Yeah. No, Aziz
Jalen
is
Phillips?
like if none of them are there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Oh man, the pick is in, Dolphins. Can y'all just announce it, bro? They keep doing this. Let's see.
I can't believe this. We're watching the NFL draft right now. It's the 2021 NFL draft, guys. All the speculation ends here.
James is confident. He said it's going to be Waddle. I want it to be Waddle because I prefer him over Smith, but I'm gonna go back to something real weird. Because of the draft day tux of Smith, bro. Oh, they're announcing it. Hold up.
Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, am I gain all the way up or is it all the way down? It's all the way there. Okay, I'm gonna put your volume. Hold on. Let's see.
What?
Select.
Even Dolphins fans are confused, bro.
Jalen Waddle.
You heard the reaction
Waddle comes off
from the
Holy
crowd.
Crap.
The reaction from the crowd was confused. They go Jalen Waddle.
They said they booed him. They're booing him.
No, it was like a gasp kind of reaction from the crowd.
You know
bro.
why? Because Devontae Smith has all the the glitz and the glam and everybody. Listen, I think this is a fan. He's 88th overall.
Duran,
88th overall.
You asked me one pick ago what my comfort level was. My comfort level now one pick later, is I'm very uncomfortable. Jalen Waddle goes off at 6 to the Dolphins. Which
you know what this means, right? You know what this means, right?
Is going 7 to the Lions.
No. You know what this means, right? Rashawn Slater to the Giants. That's what's gonna happen. I told you. Rashawn Slater's coming to the Giants.
I gotta check Giants Twitter. Giants Twitter is probably losing their minds right now. 2 of the wide receivers already went off. Guys, I'm sorry. Devontae Smith's going 7 to the Lions, man. We're not getting the wide receivers. They're oh my God.
By the way, although this completely threw me for a loop and I thought Penny Sewell would be the pick, guys, Jalen Waddle is a fantastic pick for Miami. Don't make any mistake about it. Jalen Waddle is a fantastic pick for Miami. And guess what? Fits him to a T. The only reason why we had Jamar Chase going to Miami is because he was the best wide receiver on the board there. But Jalen Waddle actually fits Miami a lot better.
Sad, man.
They need a slot receiver. They don't have it. Jakeem Grant is not really a slot receiver, and they have Will Fuller for a year. But the Preston Williams, Devontae, these guys are outside receivers. They needed a dynamic slot guy. He could also play on the outside too. But I'm extremely upset. I really wanted him on the Giants.
I'm kind of sad.
Well, Miami just got their own Tyreek Hill, guys.
Sad.
They got their upgrade at Jakeem Grant.
I'm not even sad because Waddle went. I'm sad because I know Waddle going means that Smith is not coming out the top 10, bro. He's going within the top 10.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes the fastest guy in the class, by the way. There goes the speediest, the most agile.
I was really holding hope, man. I was really holding hope for Waddle to fall to us, man.
I have officially lost hope that Devontae is he's going to the Lions, bro. We just took the Lions receiver.
No, you know what?
He's going to the Lions.
No. Penny Sewell is off the board here.
You think the Lions might go Sewell?
Yeah. I'm calling it now, guys. Penny Sewell is coming off the board.
Listen, if the Lions goes, the only way Devontae drops to us is if the Lions go Sewell and Carolina goes Micah. Because Denver, at that point, they're not going to go wide receiver. They're stacked, and neither is the Cowboys. So that's the only way that Devontae Smith drops to us at 11.
Let me change this banner, guys. I'm gonna be early on changing the banners, guys. Sorry about that. 6 Miami. I'm just so hyped about this draft. Oh, this is my group chat going off. Jalen Waddle. Man, I was really hoping and somebody, I don't know who it's gonna be, but I know somebody has a fit. I've seen Waddle be picked at 6. I've seen Jamar go at 5. Like somebody has a really accurate mock draft this year. I know somebody's gonna have a really accurate mock draft this year. What?
I don't get it. What are we supposed to be happy and sad about?
The players taken. We want certain players to fall to the Giants at 11. We're at 11. They're basically you ever played like I'm getting a call right now from.
While KB's handling that, guys, I'm like halfway through on this, but
Guys,
what?
I just got drafted. I'm.
Y'all see the look on Powell's face?
But no, I just receiving a call. But basically,
You
if
said a
ever play
receiver
like,
called?
no.
Okay,
No, I was receiving a call.
so we're going receiver.
No, I said no. I was actually on the phone. I was receiving a call.
Okay.
So basically, if you're like, if you're playing like on at the gym, right, and then you pick your players to play with, that's basically what
Yeah,
this
but
is.
okay, wait, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what are we supposed to be happy about? Like, who are we not gonna like?
Oh, we don't want Greg Rousseau.
Greg who?
Greg Rousseau. We don't want him.
Okay, cool.
We
I
don't
feel
want
like
Greg
because
Rousseau.
you said that, we're gonna go Greg Rousseau.
No, you guys need to stop.
Shout out to Lucas. Sheesh.
Lucas, hold on. Sheesh. Can we get it?
Oh, we're seeing Dan Campbell, the guy who bites kneecaps, on the
But
camera
yeah,
right
Dan
now.
Campbell. Listen, once a giant, always a giant, man. But he's trying to be too much of a giant.
Look at Ray.
Yeah, Ray's in the he's BBN. I don't think his name is exposed, but I think it is exposed. It's Ray. It is Ray. All right, Lucas Aiken with another super chat. I appreciate that, man. He says after pick 7, make a prediction pick each for the Giants. Winner gets a big super chat.
After pick 7?
What do you mean? Make a mock draft after pick 7? Is that what he means?
No, he's basically saying each of us are gonna say what the Giants are doing after pick 7. So
What
like
the Giants are
based
doing
on what pick 7 is gonna be.
based on what pick 7 is, dude. It's Penny Sewell. I'm locking this in. It's Penny Sewell.
For the Giants, no.
No,
He
no,
said
no,
after
no,
pick
no,
7
no,
going.
no. I'm talking about 7 right now. 7.
Okay, we're gonna have to see, man. Yeah, Mark Primetime, the Cowboys fan in here, saying he's praying to the football gods that it is Greg Rousseau to the Giants at 11.
Oh my God, who
Mark,
said that?
if we draft Greg
Oh
Rousseau,
God, Mark. Of course, the Cowboys fan.
if any of you know which movie this is from, let me know in the chat. I have a special set of skills. I will find you,
And I will kill you.
and I will take care of you. Because I can't say YouTube will demonetize if I say the actual code.
You say I will kill. I will kill you.
All right, there's Roger. He just spoke with the Lions superfan.
And Mark Primetime, listen, it's not out of the conversation that Greg Rousseau goes to
Wait,
Dallas. All right. Oh, wait, the pick is going for you? It's not going for me. Hold on.
All right, the pick was just announced.
Why is the pick? Your stream always moves up. I know. I told you guys. I told you. Penny Sewell off the board. They need tackle help. I bet they never thought that he would drop to them.
Lucas, I'm gonna tell you now. First of all, shout out to Penei Sewell, bro. He got Pizza Hut at his draft party. This man's eating good, bro. He eating some pizza. But that's the best tackle in the entire draft right there. Going to the Detroit Lions. They're protecting their new quarterback in Jared Goff. But also, I'll say this. To Lucas's question, Devontae is coming to the Giants. At least I hope so, man.
And dude, it's Devontae or Rashawn Slater.
It has to be Devontae now.
It's Devontae or Rashawn Slater, dude. It's honestly, listen, this is a really good situation for the Giants. It really is. Mm-hmm. It really is. So on the clock, and listen, Justin Fields and Mac Jones are still on the board. We could get some trades in there and get the quarterbacks out the way. This can help us in big ways.
I'm just hoping that Carolina doesn't pull a fast one. But yeah, I'm saying Devontae could be the pick for the Giants now, which makes me very relieved. You know what I mean?
I'm 1 for 1 on the guessing picks. 1 for 1.
Oh man, I'm gonna say this though, man. Listen. If Devontae comes to the Giants, first of all, he was the first guy mocked to us back in January.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking mid-January. Mm-hmm. Then I was like, I like Waddle a bit more. And then I went Slater. All 3 of them were very possible. But if Devontae comes to us, I'm very happy. That's the best route runner in the draft. That's an incredible number 2. You're going to have basically 2 number 1s, actually, if, Devontae continues to develop.
OGR.
I'm going to be so happy with that.
You can be so happy with that. You talking about for OGR's comment?
No, I was just continuing.
Oh,
Finishing
I'm about
up
to
my thought.
say. I'm about to say, man, don't do that to me.
I mean, if the Cowboys go Slater, I low key might be happy with that, bro.
Nah, man. If you give Dak protection with the receivers he has,
Their defense is still trash.
I know. Here we go. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes
Yeah.
left for the Carolina.
I was really about to say that. 2 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Giants?
They're going at 11.
Yo, why does Waddle not look
I-
happy to
I-
go to
I-
Miami?
Oh, I was like 11 o'clock.
No,
I
pick
gotta work
11.
all day tomorrow. I'm not staying here.
Maybe that was me, guys, but let me know in the chat. Did you show the replay of when Waddle got picked? He didn't look happy to go to Miami.
No, he looked happy. He had his sunglasses on. He had his drip going hard, man. He looked happy. I would be happy to go to Miami. I mean, I'm not. If I'm a receiver, I really don't like left-handed quarterbacks. It's just a difference in it's very different.
It's hilarious. He's now reunited with Tua, which is something we forgot to say.
Yeah,
He is now reunited with Tua.
Oh, you're right. That's hilarious. So Tua's gonna be like,
So Mac Jones is the better quarterback?
Yeah, so Mac Jones is better. What'd you say?
Shout out to Zion. Sheesh.
Oh, sorry, Zion. I got so many things going on here. Appreciate you, Zion, for the $5 super chat. I'm going back and forth, but for the fam. Hey, just keep multiple tabs open, man. If you're going back and forth, if you're watching us, if you're watching us and other channels.
Before you get to OGRs, don't forget the sheesh.
Sheesh, and OGR. Sheesh. She says BBS.
Sheesh.
BBS. Does your girlfriend know that you're a secret Cowboys? Dude, you didn't need to say that, man. You really didn't. You really didn't.
You didn't even finish the sentence, and she said, "Yeah."
You didn't even need to say that, man. She knew. She knew. I mean, she's the one that bought me the Amari Cooper jersey. So
Listen, we're getting Smith, bro. I like it.
My pick is in, guys.
Smith.
He said beneath the banner as a Cowboys flag. You mean the banner that you got me, BBN?
I already have my drafted tweet for Devontae Smith to New York as well. It's hilarious. All I gotta do is click tweet. If he does end up here, man, I am. Ooh.
Here we go. Carolina would definitely not go. Would not go. Let me fast forward just a little bit because you are ahead of me again.
No, I'm saying the pick is in. I didn't say.
No, I'm talking about when Penny Sewell was announced. You were way ahead of me.
Okay, but we were just lined up on the clock though. Like when you said it was 2 minutes left, it was also 2 minutes left for me.
My bad.
I'll let you know when the clock comes. Well, the clock is gone because it says the pick is in.
Pick is in. So just let me know when you see Roger go down. I'll do the same.
Mm-hmm. So it's still a bunch of commercials for me, but hopefully this pick right here. Oh, we haven't even given a prediction. I think for the Panthers, this is either Rashawn Slater or Micah Parsons right here.
Yeah, guys. I'm going Devontae Smith as well.
I think the Panthers, they're gonna go O-line or defense. So Parsons or Slater. What about the chat and what about you?
What?
I said, where do you think the Panthers are going?
Sadly, Rashawn. Like you can't go Michael over Rashawn. I mean, yeah, you just can't. Too many questions. Too many questions. All right, guys. Pick is in. Here we go. Let's not spoil it, guys. Do not spoil it in the chat for anybody that's watching that's linked in with us. Thank you. Is Roger going to come out or what? Here he comes.
Oh, I think he might be ahead of me.
All right, Roger's coming up. He's
Yeah, he's announcing it.
Carolina used all 10 of their minutes. Here we go.
Huh?
The 8th pick with the I'm buying down so you can talk about it if you want to.
J.C. Horn. The Panthers select the cornerback, obviously replacing James Bradbury.
And that guys is the first. That guys is the first bad decision made this draft.
You're calling it right away?
Listen, although I like J.C. Horn and although they need defensive help, their offensive line is not great. You know what? This could be a good pick, actually, just because you got Greg Little there, but I don't know how much faith you have in Greg Little, man. You have Greg Little there, Taylor Moton. I'm not too sure how your interior is looking. But a lot of people said J.C. Horn will probably be the first guy off the board, first defensive player off the board.
Mm-hmm. There he is, J.C. Horn going first. He's definitely, I wouldn't say risen up, but in like the last week or two, he's gotten a lot more love, and there's been a lot of basically rumors connecting him to being the first guy off the board, and definitely the first corner off the board, which is something that surprised me because I do have Surtain ahead of him, but Carolina goes there. They replace James Bradbury. We'll see how the decision works out.
He's going to be a huge upgrade over Dante Jackson's unreal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Dante Jackson's just terrible.
I'll say this right now, though. I'm still locking in my pick of Smith. Yo, what did I tell y'all, bro? I told y'all earlier. The suit was Giants-esque. As soon as I saw the suit, and I made 2 tweets about it, I'm like, this suit is telling me that he's going to the Giants, bro.
I just don't know if J.C. Horn, like, you could have let a team trade up and then still probably got J.C. Horn.
Oh, by the way, he stays in Carolina, doesn't he?
Yeah, South Carolina. He's from South Carolina.
So that's actually interesting as well. 5:15 left on the clock for the Broncos and counting down. Chad, what do you guys think about that pick, man?
I think that pick came out of left field for sure. I don't think anybody had that. Nobody had that.
I'll say this. The offensive linemen are kind of slipping. I don't know if you'll say that. Sewell at 7. Slater, I don't think is going to go. The only team I could see taking him first is the Cowboys and then obviously us. But Manny Brito is bringing up what I was about to say. The Broncos could go Justin Fields.
Mm-hmm.
That's looking like a really good pick for the Broncos about at this point now.
And exactly what we predicted is going to come true. Mac Jones is going to, if he was not taken 3rd overall, he was going to slip right out of the top 10.
As he should.
As he should. And
Which, Mac Jones to Washington. I know. You think so?
I don't think any team's going to trade up for him. I think he's going to New England.
I think he's still a really good lock for Washington.
You think they're going to trade up for him, or he's
I think he might just be there.
Oh, okay.
I'll say that. Mikey C is saying let's pray for a trade. Obviously referring to the Giants trading down. If Smith is on the board and we trade down, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't know how I would feel if Smith is on the board and we trade down.
I'll be pissed. I told you guys already. If any of the wide receivers are still there, Waddle, Chase, Smith, and we trade down, I'm pissed. And you guys know I was preaching offensive line over wide receivers, but if my guys at offensive line aren't there, you know, I'm getting wide receiver.
$3:27 left on the clock for the Broncos.
At this point, guys.
A bet says I got to cough up Dew or Pepsi or something to me. Oh, yeah. Can you highlight his first one? RIP my bet. Me and a bet had a bet. And the bet was I'm saying Daniel Jones is going to be a better quarterback than Drew Lock and Kyler Murray in like 4 years or so. Drew Lock's about to get replaced. So, I mean, there goes his bet.
Down.
That's one down. All right, then. Let's see. Toast says, my soul would have been long gone if they took Parsons. So do you want Parsons, is what you're saying then?
Here's the thing, guys. At this point of the players that are available right now, there are like 2 players that we didn't think were going to be available right now. Smith, I know a lot of people thought Smith, but I thought he was going to Detroit for sure. Rashawn Slater, if he's not chosen the next 2 picks, there's no reason why we go Parsons here. Absolutely no reason why we go Parsons here. If we go Parsons here, I'm not happy about it. I want Slater or Devontae Smith. Those 2 guys are there. That's an issue. That's an issue. All right.
Oh, I really want to put my tweet out, but we're like 2 picks too early. Oh man, the pick isn't in yet for the Broncos, by the way, and it's 2 minutes. The pick isn't in yet. By the way, KB.
Yeah.
If the Broncos don't go Fields, I win my bet. You realize that, right?
You do. No, top 10. Oh, yeah, they're not going to get quarterback.
Yeah.
All right.
I told y'all. Unless history is made, history isn't going to be made. But I will say, Mark says, do you think Denver could get Slater? Denver, right now, in my opinion, they have 3 legitimate options. Fields, Slater, and Parsons. Like 3 legitimate options I could see them going. If they go quarterback, they should go Fields.
Mhm.
But Mike Jones has been getting so much love from everybody. I won't be surprised. And there's a minute and 13 left, and the pick still isn't in.
Yeah, they're using all their time.
And Justin Fields is at home, bro. He is glued to his phone. I don't blame him.
What, a Drew Haskins sort of situation?
No, definitely not. Because Haskins had the draft party, and he had that weird look on his face. Fields just looks kind of worried almost.
How much time do you have on yours?
52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, we're perfectly safe.
Bet.
I have to time it because if I move ahead and hit play, it just
finally the pick is in with like 40 seconds left.
Pick is
okay, guys, let's see what the Broncos do here. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm excited for this pick.
Why did they just show
Mac
Jones? They just showed Mac Jones.
Yeah, they showed him on my screen earlier too.
At this point, if Mac Jones is taking over Justin Fields, that's a travesty.
If he's not only is it a travesty, what's his name, bro? John Elway really likes a certain type of quarterback if he takes Jones.
Yeah, that's true. I know what you mean.
And that's not even like, a political shot, guys. It's just like he really likes tall white dudes that could throw with a big arm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yo, the pick is in. Like, you guys are already counting down pick 10 for the Cowboys. Where's Roger Goodell? Can the man walk out and
wait, guys, already? If we don't have the pick, please do not say it yet.
All right, my final prediction. I want it to be Justin Fields, but KB, I have a bad feeling it might be Mac Jones.
I think it will be Mac Jones.
So what's your final pick?
Let's do our final picks. I'm gonna take the chance here and go. I see Mac Jones in a freaking Denver jersey though, man. My brain tells me Justin Fields, but I'm gonna get Mac Jones. Who do you have, real quick? Who do you have?
Wow, my internet just went out, bro. That's crazy.
Hold on, guys.
Ours back. Went somewhere else.
Okay,
that
makes sense.
See.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
The hub was right the whole time.
I was?
No QB coming out.
Oh yeah. Yo, I win my bet. All right, let me make a tweet about that right now. Because who did I it was with you, it was with Diggy. Who else was it with?
The rest of the world, dude.
It was also with Nate, I think.
Why do they all look depressed?
They're all crying because they're happy. That's like that's like the football dream to be drafted into the NFL. Imagine just sitting in your home or just sitting there and you get a random call and when you pick it up, it's a team from
So KB, what you paying me, bro?
You said you want a case of dew.
All right, so you know what I'm saying? Send me a case of dew, bro. It's really that simple.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying, man? So guys, Dallas is not gonna take Smith. Dallas, I'm glad I was wrong about who the Broncos pick, but I was still right in the sense that I won the thing.
So Devontae Smith is a New York Giant.
Devontae Smith is a Giant.
Guys, let's say it right now. Devontae Smith is a New York Giant.
Smith's gonna be like New York Giant, bro. Hey, listen, I got it right the first time back in January, apparently, where I had us taking him. I like it. I like it a lot, man.
Now, let me update this because I haven't updated my 2 picks. So, where do you think Cowboys are going? They're going Slater, right? That's where you guys are going?
Yeah, because Surtain's off the board. It looks like they're going Slater, man. Has to be Slater.
Yeah. I'm really shocked Casey Horn went ahead of Surtain. I'm actually pretty shocked about that. I wish Farley was healthy. He would have been the first corner taken for sure. And they still go corner here. Denver still goes corner after signing 2 corners. So Denver taking Pat Surtain.
Cowboys with 5:54 on the clock, man. Smith is about to be sitting on our laps, bro.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I'll give it to everybody who thought Smith was actually going to be available. I didn't think he was going to be available. I really did not think he would be available. So shout out to everybody that thought he would.
I mean, I'll say this. I didn't expect. You know what I did? Because, like I said, as the night went on, or as I should say, as draft day went on, I just got a feeling more and more that Smith was going to be the pick.
Mm-hmm.
But also, he is the guy who I had back in January. I swayed from it. I did. I went Waddle. But he ends up being, this is kind of similar to what Max Webster says. Shots him. He says sometimes he feels like the earlier mocks are the most accurate ones. And so far, it is my earliest mock that's looking the most accurate right now. Obviously, the pick hasn't been made, but he's going to be there at 11 at least.
And on top of that, how many people, back when San Francisco was at 12, we had Trey Lance going at 12.
Yeah, that is true. Back when San Fran was at 12. Yep, that's true.
So Denver stays with their guy, Drew Lock.
That is true. A bet, if you're still in here, the bet isn't lost. I'll say this, though. Yeah. Denver has a stacked secondary before they got Pat. They just have a stacked secondary overall now.
Yeah, they're comparing Patrick Surtain to Richard Sherman. I actually agree with that. Because Surtain doesn't have the groundbreaking speed, but the toughness and just the big body, big frame.
So Dallas is out here taking their time with the pick.
Yep. I'm surprised they wound up finishing 23rd in overall defense. I thought it would be much worse than that.
Oh, my God. Mark Primetime, if that happens, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I just realized he said Fields to Eagles. That's very possible.
Oh,
that is so very possible.
But
you know what another one I've seen, bro? Another one I've seen is Fields to Washington, and I was like, that's
a possibility too. That's a possibility.
But it would be hilarious. They replaced Ohio State.
We got to trade. No way. They traded in division. They traded in division.
The Eagles trade up to the Cowboys spot.
They're taking Devontae Smith.
You're lying to me.
They're gonna freaking take Devontae Smith. It hasn't been confirmed yet. They're gonna freaking take Devontae Smith right from our hands, man.
Oh my God, the NFC East hates us, bro. The NFC East hates us. There's literally no other explanation. Dude, they do this every single year, bro. They hate us.
Hold on. That is how much the Eagles are a joke. They just drafted a first-round wide receiver over in Jalen Reagor over Justin Fields and screwed that up. And then the next year they have to go trade up for another first-round receiver.
Oh my God. They're jumping for Smith, bro.
They're jumping for Smith.
The NFC East hates us. This happens like literally every year, bro. The Cowboys take a player that the Giants are looking at. The Eagles take a player that the Giants are looking at. They did it last year too, bro.
Yeah.
They did it last year. It wasn't in the first round. It was in mid-round. Cowboys and Eagles trade. Cowboys took who we wanted. Now the Eagles and the Cowboys trade again, and this time it's going to be Eagles taking who we want. Yo, I hate Week 1 NFL. Make it Eagles versus Giants, bro.
Who the hell trades in division? You're breaking rules. You're breaking unspoken rules. I tell you,
they're showing Devontae Smith on my camera right now.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. The Eagles.
He looks disappointed. He's like, I'm about to be an Eagle, bro.
Oh my goodness, the Eagles and the oh man.
Please.
The Eagles and the Cowboys are after us this year. They don't want us to win a division. They really don't want it. They're teaming up against the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's exactly what's going on right now.
Yo, bro, if they trade up for Smith, bro, I hate the Eagles and the. Why do they?
At this point,
you see, the Giants never be working in division in the draft to get at the division. It's only the Eagles and the Cowboys, man. They really hate us.
Listen, at this point,
NFL, you ain't watching this. Roger Goodell, listen, bro. Week 1, Sunday Night Football, make it Eagles. The Eagles are asking, they're begging for it at this point. Make it Eagles versus Giants, bro. Mm-hmm. After Week 17 last year, they were asking for it. Now they're begging
Oh
for it
my
if they go
gosh, why are they
Devontae Smith
showing
here.
Devontae Smith?
Yeah, they're showing
man?
Devontae Smith, man, right now.
That's the guy we want.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Unfreaking real, dude.
No, I see Micah Parsons on my board, but I don't even know. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Nah, they're not gonna go field. They're not gonna trade up for field. Because they know the Giants are gonna get field. That's why they traded up. They traded up over the Giants. They know the Giants want Devontae Smith, so that's why they
Listen,
traded
if
up.
they trade up
over
for
us.
Micah Parsons, I'm completely fine with it, bro. Because
That's
right now on my
hilarious if they
thing, they're
do.
showing Parsons on my,
No,
who they have the cam on.
Parsons is not. They wouldn't trade up for Parsons. That makes no sense.
Come on, man. Yeah, Mel Kiper just said it. They're like, they don't want to help the Giants, who is their rival right there. This is literally, yo, the Cowboys are some demons, bro. I hate Jerry Jones. I still hate the Eagles the most, but this is ridiculous. So the Cowboys got the 12th overall pick
Yo,
and a
Gettleman
third-round
is
pick, bro.
flipping out. Gettleman is flipping out right now. I bet, bro. Dave Gettleman is.
Don't
flipping
forget,
out.
it was Judge who was said to absolutely love Devontae Smith,
The
bro.
pick is in. Let me change who's on the clock. Unfreaking real.
Bro.
Oh, looks like my prediction would be right. Rashawn Slater.
Nah,
Rashawn
it
Slater's a
could
New
be
York Giant.
Parsons still, bro. Don't rule it
No,
out.
I'm not going Parsons.
Come on, man.
We needed to focus up on offense this year. We shouldn't get.
I hate the Eagles so much, bro.
Oh my gosh.
So much.
Oh my god.
Can they just announce it?
Yeah.
Can they please just announce it?
I know it's gonna be freaking Devontae Smith.
Unless they really believe we were gonna take Parsons, you know what I'm saying? But like, still,
dude, especially with the off the field crap, who the hell is gonna trade up for Parsons? I don't see that for a linebacker. I mean, I don't see it.
Come on, man. Can they announce the pick? This is trash, bro.
Where the hell is Roger at? All right, he's coming. Roger's coming. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's walking down the stage now.
This is trash. I don't see him yet.
I love this NFL Network panel. You can see everything. You can see Roger Goodell coming out. All right, cool. He's coming up, and there is. I bet they threw that Dallas fan off. They threw the Dallas fan off and said, "Hey, the Eagles are there." All right, guys. All right, I'm gonna turn the volume down so I don't hear you. So you can announce it whenever you see it.
Unfortunately, an old lady is the Eagles fan, bro. She probably has
the crazy
life.
Eagles fan because EDP's not there, so EDP can be there. So, he's got a court case to attend to. So, here we go, guys. I'm putting the volume down. Not looking at the chat. Here we go. That is so disrespectful. Breaks so many rules. Piece of shit. Damn it!
Whoa!
Oh.
Why? Look at Smith. He's not happy at all, bro.
That hurts.
You could see it in this man's face. He's like, "Are you kidding me?
Oh, that hurts.
The Eagles drafted me? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, that hurts.
Bro, the Eagles are asking for a beating week 1, bro.
Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts.
I got no words, bro.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
The Eagles are asking us to walk into their house, bro, with like a machete and chop them into pieces, bro.
You know what?
You talk about tanking they tanked the season week 17 last year to get the 6th pick. They didn't trade out of the 6th pick, right? And then they trade back up to 10 to take the guy we want.
Chris, you know what makes me upset? It's not the fact that Devontae Smith was taken. It's because we have to face this guy now twice a year. We have to face Devontae Smith twice a year now.
Of course, they take the Deshaun Jackson.
Wearing Eagles wings, man. Wearing Eagle, yeah.
Of course, they took the Deshaun
and they get the D-Jax replacement. I compared him to D-Jax,
so it's literally the Giants are either going, bro, they're going either Slater or Parsons right now. Slater or Parsons. We're on the clock, right? Wait, yeah, we're on the clock.
We're on the clock. The New York Giants are on the clock, guys. Let's go. Get your predictions. I'm going Slater. I'm
I don't
going
know.
Slater.
I don't care anymore.
Mark Primetime, yes, but the only reason why I was rooting for Devontae Smith now is because I didn't want him to go to the Eagles. Like I wanted them to skip out on him. So I'm not even mad that Devontae Smith is taken. Because remember, I had Devontae Smith going number 7. So I'm not even mad that he was taken. I'm mad that he's taken by the Eagles and that they traded up ahead of us to get him. That's what I'm pissed off about. Mark, I hate your team, Mark.
I hate the Eagles.
Hate the Dallas Cowboys too.
I mean, yeah, I hate the Cowboys too, but like I'm more annoyed by the Eagles. Just
Devontae
because of the
Smith is
history.
going to destroy the Cowboys too. So they screwed themselves too.
Yeah,
Who do they have?
I made a tweet saying that the Eagles are asking for a beating, and somebody retweeted saying, "I want to see some Eagles fans in a dark alley right now."
Oh my God.
Oh Jesus Christ! I hate this. Smith isn't happy, bro. Are you seeing his interview right now? Look at his face, bro. Oh, the Giants trade back.
No, oh my God, no!
For the first time in history, the Giants have traded back. Why are you saying no? I'm actually kind of excited. KB, the Bears traded up.
Yes, we went all the way back to 20, dude. That means we're going. That means we're going to edge,
bro.
That means we're going to edge. So Slater's off the board. Justin Fields off the board here, guys. Justin Fields going to be off the board here.
Guys, KB, what did I tell you earlier? KB, what did I say when I give, they say a grain of salt? Would I give a grain of salt with a rumor? With draft day rumors, I give the whole entire bottle of salt. The draft day rumors for the Giants was that we are interested in Kwity Paye.
Hey, that means we're getting more picks.
We're getting more picks.
He doesn't look sad.
Wait.
He looks cocky.
Yo, we got a first round next year.
We got a first round next year?
Yeah, Adam Schefter just said it. We got the first round next year, bro. Let's go. I'm happy. That's how you make me happy right there, bro. That's a steal, in my opinion, of a trade back right there, bro. Tremendous move. Dave Gettle God. Get it trending right now, bro. Dave Gettle God. All right? Gettle God. The trade back with the Bears. I did a video on this a couple weeks ago where I said there's only 2 teams I could see the Giants trading back with. It was with the Patriots and the Bears. Yeah, admittedly, I didn't want to trade back with the Bears because of where we might be going. But we got a future first, bro.
So Shefty says we got the number 20th pick, next year's 1, a 5 this year, and a 4 next year.
That's a good haul, in my opinion. Now we didn't have a 5th round pick this year.
I would have turned that 4 into a 3rd, but yeah.
That's a good haul, bro.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And we get a first next year. We have 2 first round picks next year, guys.
I love it, bro. I love it. Dave Gettle God, bro. This is a tremendous move, and people are always saying, "Is Gelman going to trade back? Is Gelman going to trade back?"
Oh my gosh, guys! No, guys. Rashad Bateman's not on the board. We're not going to get Rashad Bateman. We're getting edge. We are getting edge. That's pretty much the only thing I'm seeing that we would do. We're going to get edge.
Oh man.
Yeah, Justin Fields is definitely going to go to Chicago. Justin Fields is definitely going to go to Chicago. I'm actually not mad about the trade back as I thought I would be. I thought I'd be really mad. I'm actually not. And next year's first, who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that? Why would I say Slater is that important that I need to draft Slater instead of trading back and getting another? I didn't think we would get a next year's first, but we did. So I'm excited.
Bro,
about
we obviously swapped first rounders. We didn't lose anything. Obviously that is 9 spots moving down. But first rounder, bro, a 5th this year and a 4th next year, bro. That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
I don't like the 5, bro. If it could have been 2 4s or maybe the 5 and the 3, I don't like 2 mid-round picks and just an extra first. I would like a little bit of early, like a 3rd, but it's fine. It's fine.
And at 20, like I said, I am gonna be completely fine with any edge.
Let me pull up the draft calculator.
With any edge at 20, I'm gonna be fine.
Draft calculator. Yo, if it's not Fields there, dude, come on.
It has to be.
All right.
Oh, it's a little speech before it.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to.
I don't know about months ago, Benny. Benny said he told me months ago, but I
Oh,
did have
they
a video on this a couple of weeks ago saying we could trade down with the
they
Bears.
actually overpaid highly for our picks. That's good. We fleeced them.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
We fleeced
Get a
them.
god, bro. Get it trending.
We fleeced them. Oh man. Oh man. All right, guys. Let's see. Hey guys, I did say in my mock draft that they're gonna draft Mac Jones. So, but I didn't think Justin Fields would be available now. So that'll be interesting. I thought New England was supposed to trade up too. To for Justin Fields, it looks like they're gonna wait for him to drop. Oh my goodness! And that's the pick.
Yeah, I told you it's a little speech, man.
Do this at the halfway point, dude. Come on. All right. I don't know who that is. Oh, here, CEO of Greater Auburn Gresham. All right, guys, here we go. I'm turning you down, Kush. The NFL. Justin Fields.
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields comes off the
You
board.
know Chicago fans are absolutely ecstatic with
yeah,
that.
they're
bro.
ecstatic right now. They're ecstatic with Fields. I can't see him in a Bears jersey. That's crazy. But listen, I had what should we call it? Them trading up to actually 13 and getting Mac Jones. So I guess I was sort of close.
Mhm.
That is an amazing trade, guys. We definitely Arjun says amazing trade. We definitely did. We fleeced the freaking Chicago Bears to get an extra first out of that. I'm looking at the trade chart now. The 20th overall pick is only worth 850 points, and the 11th overall pick was worth 1,250 points. So only a disparity of 400 points, and we were able to get an extra first, a fourth, and a fifth. So
I'm gonna say this right now. I got no. I'm loving it, bro. Like I never thought I'd see a trade down. Obviously, it was unprecedented because the Eagles. The
Yeah.
Eagles. They were the Eagles.
Duran,
But I like this. I like this.
Sheesh, Duran Osmond, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend.
Oh man, I like it. I like the trade down, man. Gelman is Gettle God. All right. He said it in his whatchamacallit, in his press conference the other day. He's not gonna get fleeced. He ended up fleecing somebody else. By the way, this is probably the best quarterback in Bears franchise history. I'm gonna just put that out there. Chat, do you agree with me?
Ah, man. What would you say?
Probably the best quarterback in Bears franchise history.
Already. Yep.
They finally get a QB that I actually think could be good with them.
I'm happy he's taken, man. I'm happy that. Yeah, Jay's actually. I'm so happy with the trade. So am I. If you to get an extra first out of that, dude, come on. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
It's gonna be another wild, and now we gotta wait until pick 20 for the Giants to make their pick.
Oh man. Oh man. Thank you, Duran, for the $2 super chat. By the way, he says, "Congrats, Philly Giants got 2021 first. Played yourself." That's true. That's true. If Philly didn't trade up for Devontae Smith, we probably would have went Devontae Smith and not picked up an extra first. So, speed. I'm good with it. We picked up an extra first. Speed. That's Eagle Speed. If you guys don't know who it is, OG Eagles fan, call him Eagle Speed. Congrats on Devontae Smith. You guys failed on your first round receiver last year, so you had to trade up and give up more draft capital to address your wide. That wide receiver position has been invested in so many times that all you guys have done is screw it up. So I'm good, Eagle Speed. Keep drafting wide receivers. You guys suck at it, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Ligma says Jeremiah JOK to NYG, please. Nah, no, thank you. I'm not going linebacker. I'm going edge. Edge. They only gave up a third. Who only gave up a third? For who? Oh yeah, they only gave up a third to move up. I know. Yeah, but there so much draft capital has been invested into that wide receiver position, and they still suck with the wide receiver position. All right, here's Dallas's move here. The pick is in for Dallas. They're going Quiddy Pay. No, they're going Rashawn Slater.
Mm-hmm.
Rashawn Slater. So on the clock now. Good. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. It's not weird not to see edge rushers go Daniel Jeremiah. The edge rushers are not good in this draft. Nobody really had even Quiddy Pay going until at least Minnesota.
All right, man.
My guess is either Quiddy Pay or Slater. All right, guys, let's see. Yo, guys! Oh man, goodness. Arjun, I hope that's not real, man, because
What?
you can't spoil it here, Arjun. Can't spoil it.
What he say?
He said, I don't want to say it out loud because maybe somebody didn't see it, but you could just see it. All right, so Roger Goodell's coming out right now to announce it. Who the hell is that? Oh, God. Of course Dallas has the craziest freaking fans, dude. Of course Dallas had the craziest freaking fans. He said, oh. He's so uncomfortable. Roger Goodell is so uncomfortable right now. Mental Health America, of course.
That's hilarious.
Mental Health America. That's hilarious. Nah, she really hyped up now. She's on that Cowboys.
Bro, you can see the mask going in and out with the huffing and puffing, man. Somebody take that mask off her, bro.
Please don't cry. Just get it over with. You're picking for the worst team, the worst nation's team in the world.
Forget the Cowboys.
Yeah, all booing the Cowboys. Screw you guys.
Michael, they did take Michael Parsons, bro.
Listen, I'm okay with it. Screw this. The Cowboys screwed up so bad. The Cowboys screwed up so bad.
You know what this means? This means that this means that they're not keeping Van Der Esch in the future.
Well, they just
Leighton Van Der Esch, a giant 2022, bro.
They just get hurt so many. Jalen Smith, Leighton Van Der, they get hurt so many times.
And like I said earlier, yeah, I still hate the Eagles and the Cowboys. They're just asking for murder when we face them this year, man.
I don't think that pick isn't. I don't really care too much about it. I'm actually happy they picked. That's mean Slater's still on the board. Slater's falling.
I told you, didn't I tell you earlier? The tackles are falling. Let me see if I could find something right here.
I wonder how our guy OGR feels about his guy Micah going to Dallas.
Probably not too happy.
How you feeling, OGR, if you're in there? How you feeling, man? Oh God, Michael Parsons jumped into Roger Goodell's arms. You're playing for the Cowboys, bro.
That ain't nothing to jump into arms.
Yeah,
For.
get ready to be mediocre. You got a lot of you can't even be mediocre in the NFL no more with 17 games. Get ready for for freaking 7 and 8 seasons. I guarantee you they're only gonna show freaking Memphis tape because he killed Memphis.
He did kill Memphis, man.
Yeah, OGR says it's all good. Oh, the first one's against the Indiana, I think. Hoosiers?
Now who's up now, man? I ain't gonna
It's
lie. I'm a little
Los
bit taken out,
Angeles.
but I do. Don't get me wrong. I do like that trade down a lot. I do.
Yeah, I mean, and if you know, I hope we don't go AVT off all the crap I've been talking about AVT, dude. All the crap I've been talking about AVT, and then we draft him.
Oh man, that would be hilarious to me at least.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make an Instagram post about this real quick. If you guys are following me on Twitter, I just made a little bit of graphic, posted up for the trade. Let me know what you guys think.
Mm.
And I'm gonna go post that over on Instagram now as well. In the meantime, is there any questions the chat is asking? Because I haven't been looking. Shout out to Amia. I think Amia follows me as well on Twitter. Yeah, man, listen, the Eagles are just digging their grave reaper. Like I said, they're begging for a beating when we face them Sunday night primetime, bro.
I can't. Damn it, man. Damn it. That's a good pro comparison to Jalen Smith, and he's on the Dallas Cowboys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he did? Micah said all last year he was going to Dallas.
He did?
That's what he just said in his interview thing.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Well, he's going. Go ahead. Go to AT&T Stadium. I don't care. I really didn't care about. Saquon says congrats, brother, to Micah. Now Micah's gonna have to tackle Saquon.
There's some Giants fans saying we're gonna select a D tackle at 20.
Oh my God. Christian Barmore. Christian Barmore.
We traded down, man. You can never say again, man. Gettleman, he's a great. Okay, not great. He's a really good GM. All right, y'all need to stop the Gell God slander, bro.
There we go.
They're showing Mac Jones as if he's quote unquote slipping. Nah, he's fine. And now here, bro, with the Chargers, we've been saying Darisaw all the time. They have to go Slater now, right?
Yeah, they gotta go Slater now.
They gotta go Slater, in my opinion. Listen, bro, we're gonna sweep both the Eagles and Cowboys this year. Book it. Book it. We're sweeping both of them. All right.
I hope we sweep both of them, man. I hope we sweep both of them.
We're sweeping all of them, bro. And I'm gonna say back for the chat. I don't know if anybody new tuned in. I said to KB earlier, and then I said to him literally a couple minutes ago. The draft day rumor for the Giants was that they are interested in Kwity Paye. With this trade down, that makes it a lot more realistic.
A lot more. I just hope he's taken.
So much more realistic.
I really hope he's taken.
We'll see what happens. I mean, I personally prefer Ojulari, but we'll see. I mean, would a trade back to 20, bro? The players that are going to be there. I mean, there's a couple of them that are slipping right now, but 20 is like the perfect spot for an edge.
I'm gonna say Jalen Phillips. I'm gonna say Jalen Phillips at 20.
Shout out to Jay Berman in the chat. Yeah, I'm liking the trade, man. I am. I'm liking the trade. I hate the Cowboys and the Eagles, but I am really.
Arjun, you're gonna get blocked, dude. Arjun, come on, dude.
Yeah, somebody time out Arjun because we already told him before. We've warned him before. Just somebody just time him out.
I'm sorry, Arjun. I know you've been in the chat, but dude, don't
like
spoil.
We've told you.
Because I'm trying not. It gets me scared to look at the chat now.
Now we have 7 draft picks now. You know, we had 6, but now we got 7.
Mm-hmm. And an extra first next year, boys.
An extra first next year, man. I'm liking that. From the Bears, They could literally be anywhere from like bad to good. Like legitimately, they could have a bad first year with him. They could have a mediocre first year or a good first year. Just time them out. Don't necessarily block them.
Pick is in. Uh,
Oh my god, now he's guilt tripping us. He's like, I won't talk for an hour, bro. Just don't spoil the picks. Like, just don't
yeah,
spoil the picks.
Arjun. That's you can comment whatever you want. Just wait till we announce the picks first.
See Bands, aka Bradley. Yes, we can. Why?
What
What's
up,
up?
Bradley? Yeah, we can see your comments, see, man. They're just moving so quickly.
That's what I'm saying, Lucas. It could be a top 10 pick depending on how the Bears do this year, bro. It really could.
With Justin Fields there, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Bradley. I think we already said you have it on low latency, right, KB?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
but
well, it's on StreamYard, so it's always low latency.
I bet. Rob, so am I, bro. Like, you already. I mean, earlier, I don't know. You guys could judge if it was a strong reaction or not, but my mind is on one thing right now. I wanted to kill the Eagles after week
Now we
17.
really want to kill these.
Now I want to kill them and light them on fire.
We want to
Like,
bury them alive. We want to bury the Eagles alive.
Joe Judge is gonna go out there against the Eagles, bro, and he's gonna hang 50 on their heads, bro. He's gonna hang 50 on their heads, and then we're gonna go into halftime.
And then, and then we're gonna go into halftime.
How did I jinx it? Oh yeah, you know what? I probably did jinx it. I'm sorry, bro. He said I jinxed it. Listen, we gonna be good. Shout out to Gelman, man. They took the player we were obviously targeting. Like, that trade down is a clear sign we were targeting Smith, and then they still managed to make something incredible happen out of it.
Yep.
Somebody's saying they need Elijah Moore. I did have him in my last month. We got 67 people in here. Shout out to all y'all. 70 likes. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you guys. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button. Helps us out a lot. Helps us out a lot. This is a good draft. This is a good draft.
If you hate the Eagles, just type like E in the chat, bro. Just put E in the chat if you hate the Eagles right now. That's what we want to see. And then if you like the trade down move, type a W in the chat. So if you want to do both at once, put like E comma W.
Go ahead and put Wave Weddleman in the
Yeah, Gelgod, Wave Weddleman, bro. We'll see what's happening. I got a bunch of E's. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hates the Eagles. Got one W from Leo. We got EW. It says ew. I just realized. But hey, it is what it is. Wave Weddleman. Gettle got PJ says Phillips question mark. Sheesh.
Oh, snap. That was a quick super chat. You got that real quick. PJ in the building. He says Phillips. Sheesh. Yeah, that's who I want. I want Phillips at 20. I'm not gonna necessarily say that's where we're going because we're hearing a lot of Quiddy Pay talk. But
once again, I'm the only person for some reason that's seen that, but I saw it on Twitter before I came on.
What Pay?
Yeah, because I'm like, nobody in the chat is saying it, and I'm not seeing. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so the pick is in for the Chargers. Let's see. Yep.
Rashawn Slater. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's a good pick. It's a good pick.
That's a great pick for the Chargers.
They didn't expect him to be there.
Yeah.
They did not expect him to be there.
Great pick for the Chargers, man. Hey, man, Rashawn said that. Is that his sister or his girl, man? Hold up.
Hey, we can't get down bad hub in the chat, man. We can't get down bad hub, man. You stay the draft hub, man. Draft hub.
I bet.
Hold it in. See, Ben says, "Can I get a wrench?" I'm on the. I can't do it right now because I'm on the StreamYard.
Slater to the all right, guys. I guess we haven't actually given a draft analysis in a while, KB. Let's actually do our job. So Slater to the Chargers makes a lot of sense. Listen, this is a great pick for them. Somebody I was mocking to them the entire offseason was Darrisaw, who is my third tackle in the class. They end up getting the second tackle in the class. Nice protector for Justin Fields. All around a great move for them. The Chargers are happy. This is a great move all around.
Agreed. Woo. Yeah, listen, man. And you can put him anywhere you really want to. Of course, he's going to wind up playing tackle. But you really could put him anywhere you want to. And listen, this guy's arguably more technically sound than Penny Sewell. Arguably more technically sound. So you're probably going to get a better player off the bat in Rashawn Slater.
You think so?
All right, like day one, probably. Just because he's more technical.
Oh, and by the way, I am now officially 0 of 3 for my official first round picks in my mocks. All 3 of the guys that I thought could have gone to us are gone.
Well, yeah, because we didn't expect the trade down, you know?
Mhm. By the way, since the Vikings are up next, I completely forgot about the Vikings. That's a team right there that could take Kwity Paye.
Yeah.
If they don't go, actually, that's who I think I'm gonna say they're gonna take. If they don't go Kwity Paye, I'm trying to think of another position that the Vikings could go.
Hold up.
Oh, he got a nice Chargers chain, bro. You see the chain? Oh, I just realized he dipped. So chat, how y'all doing? Let me take off my hat for now because it is kind of hot. I'm gonna put the hat back on when we get to the Giants pick. I'm gonna put it back on when we get to the Giants pick. Rob says he wanted Slater so bad. I mean, I would. That's what I'm saying. I saw a couple people, they weren't necessarily happy with the trade down because Slater was on the board and they were thinking, oh my God, we could get him. Remember what I told y'all in the video that I put out yesterday? The Giants are very comfortable with who they have on the offensive line. Whether that's the organization, whether that's Chris Mara, Joe Judge, the offensive line coach, Dave Gettleman, the Giants as a whole are very comfortable with who they got on the offensive line. The Jets traded up with the Vikings. Yeah, I just saw that on my thing right now as well. So what are the Jets doing? I don't even know what's going to happen here. Once again, don't spoil the pick, guys. Don't spoil the pick. Don't be spoiling the picks. But the Jets traded up with the Vikings. Let's see what happens. Who in the world could they have traded up for? They probably traded up for Christian Darrisaw. Do you guys think that's out of the question? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they traded up for a guy like Rashad Bateman. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't say Najee Harris, but this is interesting. This is another development right here, bro. The Jets trading up to the Vikings.
Oh, man, I missed it.
Yeah. Guys, don't spoil it, but they trade up to the Vikings pick. I'm saying either for Darrisaw or maybe some type of, like, weapon that they really like, man. What are you thinking?
Let me put the volume down just because it's too loud for you. Is it too loud for you guys?
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Man, if they're trading up, so we got to see what they traded up for. They used their first round, their 23rd overall?
Yeah.
Man, so they used their 23rd overall.
So remember how I was saying the Vikings could be the team that take Kwity Paye? Now it's even more. He's dropping more.
Yeah. Huh. Who the hell would the Jets really want that badly? Who would be on the board?
It's got to be Darrisaw.
You think?
That's the only one that makes sense to me.
Right. Yeah, but why can't they just wait for like a Tevin Jenkins or something?
Maybe they like Darrisaw is regarded as the best pass protector in the class. They
true.
just got their quarterback in Wilson, bro. So, Darrisaw and Mekhi Becton as your two tackles. That's elite.
Yeah. I don't know.
Did they just film this, or was this filmed before?
But
I'm seeing a commercial with Drew Brees and Justin Fields for Lowe's, and he's in his draft suit. So I'm like, did they film this right after he got picked?
No, I don't think I make one that quickly. NYJ. Right. Man, I said they're taking edge. They're taking edge. A lot of people are saying they're taking edge. Might go Aziz here. Okay.
Really?
Aziz is an option here. Remember, our big boards aren't the same thing as these guys' big boards,
Yeah.
and they know who is the hot commodity in the NFL world.
By the way, if Aziz goes first, I just want to say technically I was right that he's the best edge in this class. Technically.
And listen, man, I really don't know why. And even myself, when I do the mock drafts, I don't ever have Aziz going that high, but he is that that kind of a talented player to go top 15. He is. But I don't know why. Even myself, I just don't have him going top 15. I think he's a top 15 player though.
So we'll see. Remember, guys, don't spoil the pick, but we're gonna wait and see what it is here.
Right. Do not spoil the pick, please.
And if the Giants do indeed go Quiddy Pay, by the way, y'all better give your boy some credit on Twitter. Come on now. Let's see here. I'm thinking about Mac Jones right now because the Patriots are up next at 15. Does Mac Jones go to the Patriots, or does he go to where I think another great spot is, Washington?
Washington. And if somehow he slips up there, the only other team I see him taking is another team trading back up into the first to get him, or like the Saints or something. But we'll see.
Manny Brito with a pretty interesting one. He's like Zaven Collins. That might be a bit early, but I could see it happening.
Yeah.
And this is the official information on the trade. So the Vikings traded number 14 and 143 to the Jets for number 23, 66, and 86.
And all in this draft? Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Third round pick, 66 and 86. Okay.
I'm thinking it's got to be an offensive lineman they traded up for. It has to be an offensive lineman, right?
AVT? You think? AVT?
Maybe. I see Kyle Cruz saying Elijah Vera Tucker. And once again, when they put out the names in the chat, I'm not sure if they're spoiling it or if they're just suggesting.
I'm about to stop looking at chat right now.
Yeah. But I was thinking Darisaw, but it has to be. I'm thinking specifically lineman because they just got their QB.
I'm thinking lineman too. I'm gonna say AVT.
All right, let me give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm back.
Yes. I'm texting my friend who's a huge Gators fan, and he was wondering if
so the pick is in for the Jets.
I like Tony. All right, yeah, here's a good deal right now. So I'm putting your volume down, so you can talk about it if you want to.
For sure, I got it.
If you're ahead of me.
We could just go like you do the next one, I'll do one after us since we're doing that right now. So the Jets select.
Here we go.
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Here we go.
They go AVT, and they called him out as a guard.
Elijah Vera Tucker. I said AVT.
They called him out as a guard.
I said AVT. Because I didn't think they would trade that much up to get another tackle because they have Mekhi Becton, But so I would have that's his girl. But
I mean, if they're trading back up for a guard, it makes sense 100%, right? Because I do think the best tackle on the board is Darisaw. Yeah, what if the Giants end up getting Darisaw at 20? What do you think about that?
No, because I want a guy to go to put into guard. I don't want Darisaw.
But I will say, quick analysis on. You know what, KB, you go ahead since I gave the last one.
Oh, okay, quick analysis, dude. I don't listen for the Giants. I just didn't want Vera Tucker for the value, but they're getting this guy. I mean, they're trading three third-round picks, and they're trading up from their 23rd spot. I guess if you really believe in him that much, and to protect your new quarterback in the building, to pair him up, with the quarterback guard combo like the Giants did, pretty much with getting Will Hernandez in 1 year, then getting matching up Daniel Jones in another. You want to get your offensive line just as young as your quarterback is. So I like the pick, and he's solid. He's solid on the inside. Now, I don't know who they have at their right tackle spot, but that's something that could be addressed later on. Mekhi Becton is a huge upgrade, an advantage there for the New York Jets line, and adding in Elijah Vera Tucker will help it tremendously. And Zach Wilson's going to need it.
Now that New England is on the clock, I'm going to say what I said last time. I'm going to lock in Mac Jones. I'm gonna lock in Mac Jones.
I'm
for
gonna
New
lock in
England.
Mac Jones. I'm gonna lock in Mac Jones. Mac
I
Jones off the
think
board.
it's. I wouldn't even call it a slide. You know, the people on the what you call it commentary, and I see Bill
Yeah.
Belichick in his war room now. They've been calling it, and the Patriots pick is in
Yep.
already. By the way, they've been calling it a quote unquote slide, but Jones is supposed to go like around there. This is right where he should go.
Remember, in our first mocks, Jones was pretty much going here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right. Those first mock drafts are pretty much the most accurate ones.
So yeah, I think I got Mac Jones to New England, and something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the Eagles and the Cowboys really fear the Giants. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear that neck crack? I don't know if you heard that.
Elijah Vera.
Pats fans, I'm seeing Pats fans. They're cheering in the crowd and everything. There he is. He's already about to announce it, man.
Really? Well, they're still talking on the Danny Jeremiah. Let me know when they're about to announce so I can put your volume down. I don't hear it. All right, they're about to announce, so I'm gonna put your volume down. All right, guys, here we go. Nobody spoiling the chat, please. I'm not looking at chat. Oh gosh, another.
Yeah, it's a little on what you call it.
I'm not gonna look at the chat either way, but another. Dude, they're just finding any way to prolong this draft. Oh man.
Can you still hear me, or are you still have me
Yeah.
muted?
I
Yeah, I'm
sure-
like, yeah, they definitely find him. Oh, this man is breathing, bro. You can see the mask, bro.
This man is breathing.
He's breathing.
He's breathing.
He needs to take a couple more steps, man. He needs to go on the Stairmaster. Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling Jones here. Belichick, I feel sorry for Cam Newton, but they went so hard in free agency that Jones makes sense here.
All right, guys, here we go. I'm putting your volume down. Mac Jones. Mac Jones comes
Who?
off the board here. Oh, I don't know if I spoiled it. I don't know if I spoiled it for you.
Mac Jones, who? Let's
Mac
get it.
Jones. Who?
Yo,
Mac
he's walking
Jones.
with a purpose, bro.
I know this man. He's strutting,
walking
dude.
with a purpose to the
strutting.
podium, bro.
Yeah, why he walking like
Dad
that?
bod and everything.
That's kind
bro.
of sus. That's kind of sus how you walking like that, man. I don't know.
What? Nah, he's just walking.
This
with a
man said.
purpose. He said
That's
he's
what
ready
he
to be
like,
the Patriots QB, bro. That's the walk that he
You
has.
saw that?
So I'm sorry to all the Jared Stidham fans, bro. He ain't the QB, bro. Cam Newton, even though I'm a Cam Newton fan, unfortunate. Mac Jones at 15, he is the franchise of the Patriots right now. All right, at least I got one. I got one.
Yeah.
So now we got Arizona on the clock, bro. And unless they gonna like, I would say reach on a corner here. Like, where are they going?
Arizona. They can't get a corner here unless they really want Farley that badly. I'd say probably Darisol. Probably Darisol.
Oh, and the whoever's talking right now for ESPN just brought up a great point. In terms of culture, structure, and everything, this is a complete great fit for Mac Jones. He's walking into Alabama 2.0 right now.
That's why everybody always mocked him in those beginning mock drafts to New England.
Mm-hmm.
So
this is gonna be a good one for him, and he does have weapons. He has two great tight ends over there. Let's not forget.
yeah, Jonnu Smith and Hunter Henry over there. Matched along with all the wide
By the
receivers.
way, the Cardinals pick is already in. That's quick.
Wow.
That was quick. It just flashed up on the bottom of the screen while they're talking about Jones.
Oh man, I gotta keep updating the banner. Hold on.
You know what's hilarious to me, KB?
Yeah.
Super Bowl 56 is really about to be Jones versus Jones, bro. That's hilarious to me.
Super Bowl what?
Super Bowl 56 is really about to be Jones versus Jones.
Jones versus Jones.
Daniel Jones is still the best quarterback named Jones in the NFL, guys.
Best quarterback named Jones. They're all booing you, Mac. Look at
Mac Jones' family.
Keep it in, Hub. Keep it in.
I mean, in terms of there's not much to go here. Somebody said in the chat as well. Yeah, Arjun said it. It was obviously Mac Jones here.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
wouldn't say, but as close to obvious as you can get. You know what I'm saying?
It
If we
sucks
go
for
wide
that.
receiver at 20, bro, it has to be Rashad Bateman. If we go wide receiver at 20, I'm still want to go, but Rashad Bateman at 20, I really do.
You would still go Rashad Bateman at 20?
Of course I would. He's somebody that
But over Aziz, and you said you want an edge.
I said at 20 is the perfect spot to take an edge.
Yeah.
But Bateman at 20, Bateman
Yeah.
at 20 would be amazing. Yo, he looks. I don't even know what to judge from his face.
Oh, Mac?
Yeah.
When he got booed, he was like, oh, damn, they're booing me.
Oh, I didn't hear booing. Oh, damn.
Yeah, they were booing him. Well, because after he said, I'm going to be playing for the best franchise in NFL history or whatever, and then they started booing him after that.
Oh, his voice is cracking OD, bro.
Yeah, listen, man. Mac Jones is not just a game manager, man. He can fit it. He has that ball placement, man.
Mm-hmm.
He has that ball placement.
7th Alabama player picked by the Patriots since 2020. Do with that information what you will. What do you think about that?
I mean, Washington's right there with them too, but we'll see. Yeah, man, this Cardinals pick is going to be interesting. This Cardinals pick is going to be very interesting.
So I'm really liking Pay or Ojulari or Rashad Bateman at 20 right now for the Giants, guys. Those are 3 players I'm looking at right now for the Giants.
My options are Ojulari. I know Pay. I don't want Pay, but he's a possibility, and Jalen Phillips. All right, pick is in. Turn you down. Let's go. Almost at 20. Almost at 20. We were Zaven Collins.
Zaven Collins. KB, do you have me
What?
unmuted yet? Do you have me unmuted yet?
Linebacker, but they don't really need.
Do you have me
a
unmuted?
linebacker like that. Hold on. Go ahead.
Bro, this is another draft day rumor. I should say day before the draft rumor.
Really?
Yesterday, all over Twitter, or you're reading articles on the draft.
Yeah.
There was so many rumors saying the Cardinals like Zaven Collins.
Wow.
So far, all these draft day rumors are hitting the nail on the head, bro.
It's every year. It's every year these draft day rumors are hitting.
There's a good pick right here. And look at that. Lucas says, I like Collins at 20, and then never mind right after. I'm gonna make a tweet right now. I'm gonna ask y'all to go and retweet it, bro.
Where's Calvin at? The Giants traded back from 11 to get more picks later on, and so now we're waiting for 20. They're not gonna trade back again. I promise.
We can't promise anything we can't control.
No, because they're not gonna trade back again. Nobody does that. They're not gonna trade back again. I'll be extremely upset if they traded back again.
Nah, we ain't trading back again.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
All right, I just sent out the tweet. I'm gonna ask y'all to please go over there, like and retweet it. But all these draft day rumors are hitting right now, man. Absolutely hitting.
Zach, I'm with you, man. Please let us get Jalen Phillips. I want him too, but listen, if all these draft rumors are hitting right now, pretty much the draft day draft rumors, for the Giants, our draft day draft rumor is Kwity Paye.
Calvin says, I'm here. I'm just confused. And I will say this.
What up, Calvin? Yeah,
I'm not that confused, Calvin, because you guys did lose Hassan Riddick.
That's true, and he is a rangy linebacker like Hassan Riddick, but I'm pretty sure he wanted tackle help or something like that. Calvin, I could see why they made that. They probably should have, like I said, you have to find a trade partner, but they probably should have traded down. But I know a lot of Cardinals fans wanted Rashad Bateman. I just don't see it's worth getting another first-round wide receiver in there after you guys have a loaded wide receiving core. and AVT is off the board. I know you guys really loved AVT. He's off the board. So over here for Las Vegas, where are you going? I'm going JOK.
Yeah, I was about to say JOK, but who's still on the board? I should have had like a draft board pull up. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm
Yeah.
pull up PFN and make the picks as they go, so I know who's still on the board.
I like that.
Let me do that.
Let me see. Let me update the pick here. I'm with you, Jay Zach. I'm not a huge fan of Quiddy Pay either. Well, I like Quiddy Pay. I just don't really like him.
My internet is buffering heavy, so I'm gonna just do it on my phone.
I got you. Oh, that has a mobile version?
No, I'll just go to the PFN on Google Chrome.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
My phone is so basic, so I probably wouldn't do it.
Mock draft sim. Let's do first round. Let's draft. So it would be Trevor. Then it was Zach.
So Arizona makes another surprising pick. Remember, they drafted Isaiah Simmons a year ago, and nobody thought
surprising.
I'd say it is because
it kind of makes a little bit of sense the more you think about it.
It does make sense, but think about it. We were surprised that he went number 8 last year, and then we're kind of like nobody really mocked Isaiah Simmons to Arizona last year, and nobody mocked Zaven Collins to Arizona last year. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So kind of a little bit out of left field there.
The Broncos went Surtain, right?
Yeah. Arjun, I'm with you. 100% Gruden is going to reach. He does it every year. He does it every year. Gruden is going to reach.
So now I got to simulate the trade between the Eagles and Cowboys.
Mickey, I don't think the value is there for Joe Tryon at 20. Definitely not there. Oh, the schedule is releasing on May 12th.
On May 12th?
Yeah.
So for the Giants, I got to simulate that trade now. And they took Justin Fields.
Mm-hmm.
At 12, the Cowboys took Michael Parsons. 13 was Slater. 14 was who was 14? That was another
AVT.
trade. There's a lot of trades. Jesus.
Yeah, AVT.
AVT. Now I got to simulate this trade. So 23rd, 14.
If we end up with Phillips, then we are 100% winning. Yeah, I really like Phillips. I really like it. Farley's going to be there at 20. I'm not going corner.
So the Raiders pick is in. I finally got it done just in time, by the way.
Yeah.
Here's who's still on the board. You still got Darisaw, JOK, Christian Barmore, Ojolari, Najee Harris, Greg Newsome, obviously Rashad Bateman, Kwity Paye, ETN, Sam Cosmi, Osai. Basically all the interior offensive linemen, Tevin Jenkins. There's still a good amount of people left on the board right here.
Thank you, Arjun. We love you. We love you, Arjun. Thank you.
What did he say?
He said, I'm not going to spoil it for you guys.
Thank you, Arjun. Thank you. Let's see here. If I'm going to
guess 100%. 100% J-Zach.
If you're going to be – because of that, I'm going to guess the Raiders go Phillips here.
Don't play with me like that.
I'm going to say the Raiders go Phillips. Oh, but Edward, don't spoil it. He had a –
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
Yo, guys, don't say it. That's –
I'm going to say
the reaction. We'll see.
There's Kwity Paye, Jalen Phillips. I'm going to say Ojolari. No. I'm going to say Ojolari. I'm going to say one of those edges. Or Darisaw. Let's see. Raiders select.
Huh? What? Yo, what?
That's the Raiders. That's the Raiders. That's the Raiders.
Single year.
Every year. That is the Raiders.
Every single year, the Raiders make one of these picks where it just makes no sense.
This guy could drop all the way to Mike Mayock made this pick. I love Mike Mayock.
Tell me, KB, what's wrong with Christian Darisaw? Why is nobody picking him?
What's wrong with Tevin Jenkins?
Alex, the Raiders stay taking reaches in the first round, bro. Every single year they take a reach. And you know what's funny? I'm watching the ESPN broadcast. The guy literally said, "A sun's silence has fallen among us." Nobody knew what to say, bro. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one. This
Alex
this this would not be
Leatherwood
the pick I would make.
tweeting this out. This is
Arjun says spell Mac backwards. It's Cam. That's hilarious.
that's, that's funny.
But Alex, guys, I'm sorry if we're kind of stunned. I don't know what to say except that was a
That
reach,
is
bro.
a
Over
terrible
Darisaw.
pick. This guy's gonna be available in. He can drop all the way to late second. Late second, this guy could drop.
Why are teams passing on Christian Darisaw, bro? I want to know. Is there something behind the scenes that we don't know about? I don't get it. If JOK goes to Washington, I don't mind it. I don't mind it if he does. Facts, Lucas. Raider reaches are part of draft day traditions.
Yeah, they're taking over the Seahawks tradition, dude. But what is this? I love Mike Mayock. I love Mike Mayock.
Oh, so the pick is in for the Dolphins, it looks like. Yep, it is. Pick is in for the Dolphins. So, what do you think the Dolphins are going? The Dolphins could go Darisaw. That would be another amazing move for them. They got Jamar. Yo, can you imagine, bro? The Dolphins got Jalen Waddle, and if they go Christian Darisaw here, that is an A plus draft for the Dolphins, bro.
Oh, that would be hilarious. It's gonna be Darisaw. I say Darisaw. I cannot believe. That is such a bad pick. Like that's more that I mean Cleveland Farrell was a bad pick too.
I'm
Like
not saying Darisaw is gonna be the pick. I'm saying he could be. He would be the pick that I would make. But like I've said, for some reason teams are passing on him. So I can't believe I'm saying this. Don't be surprised if Miami also passes on him, you know?
if they go Jalen Phillips here, which is where I had them mocking, if they go Jalen Phillips here, I'm pissed.
I don't know. I honestly
Freaking
don't know who to say the Dolphins are gonna go, but I want them to go there, so I'll say that.
freaking Daniel Jeremiah was like, oh, Jalen Phillips is out there. Shut up, Daniel Jeremiah. I want Jalen Phillips. Current pick 17 LV.
The commissioner is walking back out. Let's see what he puts.
Matter of fact, I'll just get ready for the next pick.
Wow, that Dolphins fan, I don't like him.
Here we go. I'm turning you down.
Jalen Phillips.
No,
KD is angry.
I knew it. I
KD
knew
is
it. I
angry.
knew it. I knew
Oh
it. I knew
my
it.
god.
Damn it.
He stays in
it.
Miami, bro.
Damn it.
He stays in Miami. KB is punching the air right
No,
now.
we didn't make a pick yet.
You know what I'm saying? Some Giants fans are punching the air right now.
Oh,
I don't mind it. But Jalen Phillips, who a lot of people consider the best edge in the class, if healthy, is the first edge to
Damn
go.
it. Damn it, man. My man Hub just lagged out, guys, again. He'll be back. Oh, damn it. Damn it, man. Welcome back.
Yeah, my bad. I was about to say, as I cut out, I said Pay is still on the board for the Giants. The draft day rumor.
He's going to the Giants, man. Damn it.
So KB, along with a good amount of Giants fans, are punching the air right now. But
on the bright
he
side,
had a great combine, man. He was gonna go in the first round.
this is exactly where I had Jalen Phillips going in my final mock draft. because the Miami connection there. They obviously would probably had more scouts scouting him, knew of him. You know.
All right, y'all. Time to get the Giants hat back on. For Washington, I don't even know where they're gonna go, bro. Let me say JOK because I know I know Washington fans want JOK. That's one of the players they really want.
Then tell them they can have him.
Edward, you better stop saying that, bro. Edward says, "Imagine if we go Rousseau." Edward, you trying to get me to come through the screen, bro?
I think we're definitely getting Edge. I'm this might have upset me more than the Devontae Smith.
Nah, I don't think so. Maybe because I didn't want him that much.
For
But
me, because I knew. For me, it was that I felt Devontae Smith was going to be off the board anyway. So what made me mad is that he was taking the Philly, right? That's what really made me mad. With Jalen Phillips, if we traded back, that is my number one guy. If we trade back, so damn it, man, 2 more picks, and he was not going to go to Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, nobody likes Darisaw. Nobody likes Darisaw. Golly, man. I wanted Jalen Phillips. Joe, if Jalen Phillips stays healthy, do you not have any idea how good he would be for us? Oh, he fits the scheme so perfectly. I'm having more fun watching KV suffering than the actual. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm passionate, man. Sometimes I forget that I'm on camera. Really, sometimes I forget that I'm on camera. Washington. Yvette's had a. By the way, Lucas, thank you so much. You've been a great supporter today. Thank you so much for the super chat. Washington could go Darisaw.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, wait. Sheesh. But they could go Darisaw here, so we'll see.
They really could, man. I don't know what to say, guys. I mean, I'm just really waiting for Giants pick at this point. I've sort of over the course of the draft convinced myself it's about to be pay. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Ramiro says the Giants making another trade. What in the world? How many times are we gonna trade down? Stop it. If we make another trade, I might actually be a little bit angry.
Yeah, I'm not trading down again. Not happening.
Washington here though. Yeah, I'm gonna say JOK could be it. Darisaw could be it. That's probably it. I want to say.
Yeah, JOK and Darisaw for me, I think are going to be the picks for a lot. But listen, nothing's freaking surprising me.
All right then.
Damn.
Edward, have you been? I don't know if Edward's been watching
That's
since the beginning.
insulting.
Can you highlight Edward's first comment?
Edwards, Renan.
I don't know if you've been watching from the beginning, but I've been
Renan,
telling you all that since the beginning of the stream, bro.
I hate
The draft day rumor.
But why do they love him so much if he's a Leonard? Like if we draft Pay, why are we in the 3-4? I'm legitimately asking. If we draft Kwity Paye, why are we in the 3-4?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Oh.
Okay. I just made my Kwity Paye draft card for if the Giants draft him. We'll see what happens. I've kind of convinced myself that he'll be the pick. It doesn't necessarily mean I don't hate it, but I don't really like it.
Yo, the NFL Network is so lazy. They literally screen capped. They literally screen capped the draft on their website, and they're just going. They're scrolling down the list, like straight up from OBS. It looked like they are so lazy.
What do you expect, man?
Mr. Icy, yes. Yeah, why is everybody asking now? She's been here for like 2 hours. Oh man, look at that! Washington, along with San Francisco, they break the streak there, getting a quarterback.
Let's see, guys. Don't.
Yeah, let's see.
The chat is laughing, so let's not look at it. That should be a good sign for us then. All right, let's see. Raja Goodell walked up. You're ahead.
They got Jammin Davis jamming. He's jamming. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Okay, so first of all, two things. KB, you skipped ahead of me by like I want to say 5 seconds. But second thing, what do teams love about Jamin Davis, bro? What in the world do teams Washington fans, how are y'all feeling right now? How are Washington football team fans feeling right now? KB, you just go ahead and give your bro, you just go ahead
Uh,
and give your analysis on this. But how we
I'm
feeling right now?
I'm ecstatic. I'm
What
feeling fantastic.
what do teams see? And by the way, I think you're about like a good 3-4 seconds ahead of me now. What do teams see in Jamin Davis?
Jammin Davis. Oh, I
All
love
right.
it. I
What's your
love this pick.
what's your draft clock on?
It's not showing a drop clock right now.
Okay. Cause you are a couple ahead of me.
Okay.
Oh man, and the Giants pick is up right now. All right, guys. For the Giants,
Here we go, guys. Giants pick.
I want Rashad Bateman. I think we're going pay. We'll see what happens. What about you, man?
I can't say Julian Phillips anymore, so uh I'll say I don't even want to. I don't want Bateman because he's not that special that we can't just get a receiver in the second round.
Rashad Bateman is way better than the receivers in the second round, bro. At least in my opinion.
I'm gonna say it's between Ojulari and Bateman. How about that?
That's who you
O-
want?
That's who I want.
And
Ojulari and Bateman.
who you think
Pay.
they're going?
Pay.
I'm really thinking it's pay. I'm really surprised. Like, I haven't seen it anywhere else on Twitter, I guess, except for Jordan Renan. But I was seeing it all day today when I was reading on draft articles that Quiddy pay the Giants like him for some reason. Do you see the draft clock yet?
No,
What in the world? What is the NFL Network doing, bro?
they're just showing the Giants and they're showing the records and stuff like that.
All right, let's see what happens, man. Let us see what happens. I'm seeing Giants highlights, and I saw OBJ in the background.
Jamin Davis over JOK. Over JOK.
I'm seeing, oh man, okay, so 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. I'm seeing the Giants fans.
This is why Washington will never be ahead of the Giants. It's just not happening.
There's an ad from the U.S. Marine Corps now.
Oh, Daniel Jeremiah giving Dave Gettleman some props. He said we fleeced the Chicago Bears. He literally in those words. In those words, he just said we fleeced them.
I agree that we fleeced the Bears.
I like that. Oh, look at Joe Judge in there in the draft room. Look at all spiffy. Where the hell is Dave Gettleman? Where's Gettleman? I see Mara there. I see two random other dudes there, and I see Judge. Where's Gettleman? I see another guy. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Wave Weddleman right there.
Your time still isn't showing the clock?
Okay, 328, 327, 326.
Yeah, you're exactly 5 seconds ahead of me.
Okay. Let me know your 323.
Yeah.
Boom. All right.
All right, but let's get it. So they're showing Giants offensive highlights, which I hope is a sign that we're taking Rashad Bateman, an offensive,
They don't know, dude.
Listen, I'm hoping it's a sign. Guys, please do not spoil it. I'm begging you. Please do not spoil
Please
it.
don't spoil it, guys. Guys, hit that like button. Let's get hyped. 27 squad, get hyped in the building. Giants fans, get hyped in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're gonna run this down.
I see Dave Gelman walking around. Yo, Joe Judge's draft suit was looking nice, bro.
I think he took off his shirt, didn't he? Or took off his whatever. I'm not gonna say it. Suit.
See? What am I saying? ESPN is showing Quiddy Pay in his house right now, bro. And guess what? Quiddy Pay's entire family is dressed in blue and red, bro.
No.
I'm not joking. His entire family is dressed in blue and red.
No.
I don't know why you're kind of like saying no, because it's not a bad pick at 20.
Dude, why are we in the 3-4 then? If we're not getting edge rush linebackers, why do we have 2-4-3 defensive ends?
I'm trusting Pat Graham on this one. I'm drafting. I'm trusting Pat Graham on this one, bro. I am.
Pay's definitely gonna be the pick here. Man, they were that confident that Pay was gonna drop, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pick is in. The pick is in, baby.
Let's see.
Oh my God, why are they talking about Caleb Farley? I love Caleb Farley, don't get me wrong. But then we shouldn't have gotten O'Dory Jackson. I don't want Caleb Farley.
Come on, man. Giants.
Let's go, G-Men. Let's go, G-Men. Make a pick worth getting crazy over. Please, Giants. Please. Here we go.
Listen, whether it's good or bad, put equal blame or praise on Gettleman and Judge.
Yes. Keep it completely equal. Joe Judge is in that room with Dave Gettleman. You can't just blame Gettleman, and you can't just blame Joe Judge. Woo! Come on.
Come on, man. Can they announce the pick already?
Go Giants. See some Giants fans in the crowd.
Why in the world is they taking so long to announce the pick, man?
It feels that long. It's been like that for every pick, but it feels that long because it's our team. I love the draft stage, the majority red and the blue fonts. I like that.
Okay, finally, Goodell's walking out.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Volume up on this one. Come on.
Huh? Even the Giants fans don't know how to react, and I agree.
What?
Kadarius Toney?
Kadarius Toney?
Over Rashad Bateman? Now, here's what's crazy. I actually wanted Kadarius to the Giants, but in the second round.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not.
Neither do I. I'm not
You know
sure
what's
how to
funny?
feel about
Remember
this.
how I told you my friend was talking about how do you like Toney? Like do you think he would go to the Giants? Because he's a Florida fan.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how to feel.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I love Kadarius Toney. I do love Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, let's not get it twisted.
Let's not get
it. But over Rashad Bateman? Over Rashad Bateman?
Like how much is he going to be used in this offense, you know?
There's nothing I could do but trust it, I guess.
Because our offense is so boring. They would have to design plays for him.
Well, he's going to be that depends. Like, are they going to keep Shepard on the outside, or are they moving Kadarius? You know, are they keeping Kadarius on the outside? Depends who they put on the outside and on the inside. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Just don't know how to feel about it.
You know what's funny? I watched a lot more.
The current panel likes to pick though.
Yeah, no. Some people say fire. They get no. I don't. I think this is a bit of a reach. I definitely did not see this at all. But remember, like I said, you don't know what these big boards look like. You don't know what these big boards look like as far as the GMs have it. How their big boards are. But I just see Kadarius Toney as more of a gadget player than anything. Like I don't see him as like a legitimate threat at wide receiver. I see him as being a gadget guy, you know, a guy that make you miss, like a poor man's Tyreek. But
I would disagree with that. I think Kadarius is a really good receiver. I think he's really good both inside and outside. I wouldn't call him a gadget player at all, in my opinion. But how are we going to use him is my question.
Right.
I don't know. What is the chat saying? Somebody said fire Dave Gettleman. Y'all are overreacting. Like I said, put it on Judge as well. Acting as if Judge wasn't in that room there, Ligma. If you're gonna be angry, fine, be angry, but keep it real. Don't be saying fire Gettleman when Judge was in the room.
Huh?
I'm saying I see Ligma says fire Dave Gellman. What about Joe Judge?
Listen, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I don't.
Mhm.
Because listen, where was Kadarius Toney really mocked to? Well, in the beginning, in the first.
in the 20s, yeah.
No, I mean I mocked him. My first mock draft, I think I put him at 20 to Chicago, which is exactly where we're picking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the 20s.
Yeah. So this is not a reach, guys. This is exactly his draft range. He was falling.
Yeah.
He was falling in our in the public's draft boards, but he may have never fell on the scouts draft boards. Trust the process. Exactly, Lestat. Trust the process. I'm not mad at this. I'm really not. I like Kadarius Toney. I think he's a weapon. So
I'll tell you this right now.
This is how I know. Listen, this is how I know the Giants were going to go offense because they said it. They said they want to address the. You don't go heavy and address the offense like you say you were going to do by going defense in the first round. You just don't. So they do it. Like I said, my pick would have probably been Rashad Bateman, but or even like a Terrace Marshall. I think I have Terrace Marshall a little bit ahead of Kadarius just because I love what Terrace Marshall brings to it. He's more of an NFL ready receiver. But Kadarius is a good pick. This is a good value. It's not a big reach. It's not a big reach. Not a big reach. Maybe my initial reaction was opposite of that, and because it's just not who I want, who I expected to be there. But it's not bad. I'm not mad.
We get the wide receiver, man, and I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it. I mean, you kind of said everything that I was gonna say. I think that this was definitely a joint pick since that's something we'd like to bring up. You were seeing Judge and Gettleman in the draft room together. It's definitely a joint pick. I like it, and I'm just interested to see how they're gonna use him. That's what I'm interested to see.
I'm interested to see how everybody else is reacting to this. I'm really not mad at this. I love it. I watched a lot of Kadarius Toney tape just because, like I said, I live here in Florida, and this is the biggest team. That's the biggest team where I live at. You get your FSU fans, but the biggest team down here where I'm at in Central Florida is Gators, the Gators. And so, and one of my good friends from work is a huge Gators fan. So we always talk about Kyle Pitts. We always talk about Kyle Trask. We always talk about Kadarius Toney. We talk Trayvon Grimes. We talk Forsythe, the tackle. So, yep.
Giants wide receiving core right now, by the way, is amazing. You talking?
Yeah, this wide receiving core is insane.
Bro, Kenny Galladay, right? Sterling Shepard, Darius Toney, Darius Slayton, bro. That's an amazing receiving core.
Mm-hmm.
What is the chat saying, by the way?
I'm on Twitter, so I don't know.
Let's see here. Arjun says he wants to leave. Arjun, I think you might be overreacting. Zach Bruce says Dave Gettleman is a bum. Manny says fire Gettleman. I just want to say I find it very interesting, and I love the fact that you guys are not including Joe Judge when you're saying it's a bad pick. I love that. Keep that same energy for when we do good things. Because let's pretend like Joe Judge wasn't in the draft room at all.
Listen, he could be our Tyreek Hill. All right. I know a lot of people, the Tyreek Hills in his draft is like Jalen Waddle, Rondale Moore, but he can be a Tyreek Hill-esque player for us, a gadget player, a guy that's used everywhere, outside, inside, RPOs and sweeps and stuff like that. He could be used everywhere, everywhere. So I like it. I like it. It's not bad, and I thank God not everybody is killing Dave. I know some people are killing Dave Gettleman.
I mean, two of them right now in the chat.
Yeah.
Let me refresh my stream. I might pop out of it because the chat is.
Oh, exposing my Popeyes there. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm a huge fan. Let's go. Let's go. Kadarius Toney is a New York Giant. Listen, I just wanted to see somebody be a New York Giant for crying out loud. Welcome to the Giants, Kadarius Toney.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm excited, but I do like the pick.
It's actually growing on me. My initial reaction. I'm not gonna post my. I was gonna post my initial reaction, but I I was mad in the beginning just because he wasn't in my mind at all. He really wasn't in my mind. Like the least valuable wide receiver I wanted at 20 was Terrace Marshall. If we went Terrace Marshall, that was like where I draw the line. But now that I think, I like Kadarius Toney, and it's crazy because I talk about him so much, but I never envisioned him being a New York Giant. Like, I watched so much Kadarius Toney. I love this guy. So, player first pick is up. Let's see.
And Kwity Paye goes
right.
one pick after us to Indianapolis.
All right. They run a 4-3 now, right? They're always switching. They run a 4-3.
I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I really don't.
See, he's 261. He could play a linebacker role, but he's very bulky. Like, his frame, the way he plays is very strong. I just don't see him as a linebacker type.
Hey man, listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. With Toney, Galladay, and Shepard, and Slayton as your 4, you know what I'm saying, rotating with Kyle Rudolph at your tight end, and Evan Ingram, and Saquon Barkley in the backfield, this Giants offense is gonna be so legit.
I love it. I love this pick.
I'm now getting a little bit excited.
I'm getting excited.
This Giants offense, bro.
Oh yeah, Big Blue Stan just tweeted at me. I said Kadarius Toney is not a reach. I had him going at 20 instead. Instead he goes 20 to NYG. He says not only do we pick up Kadarius Toney, but we're getting a first rounder next year. We're getting a first rounder next year. Guys, this is I'm walking away surprisingly happy from this draft. Surprisingly happy. Thank you guys for joining in here and watching us even after the Giants pick.
One thing I'll say is I like that we didn't pass on anybody. You know what I mean? I guess you could say we passed on Bateman, but it's not like we passed on one of the top 3 wide receivers.
Yeah, and we passed on Kwity Paye, but for good reason. For good reason. All right. Not good. I know a lot of you guys like Paye. I'm not going to beat you guys up for it, but I just didn't think he was a fit with the Giants. Now that we still have Leonard Williams. Trust me, if Leonard Williams was not here, I would be screaming Paye, in my opinion. I just liked everything to be balanced. I don't see how the Giants can run a 3-4 and still get like 4-3 type pass rushers. I didn't understand that. You know, I want speed on the edge.
Darius Slayton just tweeted, bro. He said, Lord have mercy, we have ballers everywhere. Like, he ain't about to get replaced. Like, this man isn't his replacement this year.
Right? Like, this man is not about to get cut right now.
I'll tell you right now, Slayton, you're replaced this year, but next year it's going to be Shepard who's replaced. Well, it's just going to be shifted up.
You know who's going to Tennessee now? It's Rashad Bateman.
Has to be Rashad
Bateman.
Actually, no. I'm still saying Azeez Ojulari for Tennessee. That's what I've always had.
See, there's three options here. There's Azeez Ojulari, like you said, which is a really good pick. Christian Barmore, which would be a little bit, it's good value, but a little bit of a reach, being that Azeez is still there, and Rashad Bateman. Those are my picks. And remember, I told you this before the draft a couple of weeks ago on Young Guns. Don't be surprised if Terrace Marshall goes over Rashad Bateman. Terrace Marshall, just because bigger school. LSU makes wide receivers 4.38 40-yard dash. Take what you want with that. I don't think that's real, but 4.38 40-yard dash, standing at like 6'4". All right, so he's a prospect.
Exactly, man.
I want Marshall to the Ravens. Yeah, I think Marshall to the Ravens is a match made in heaven pick. I should have known better that the Raiders were not going to make the pick that makes them up. Who didn't mock Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah to the Raiders? And they pick Alex Leatherwood. Yo, JOK is about to be a second-round pick. What do you think about that? He goes like Green Bay. Green Bay would take him.
Because I feel like he should be a safety, not a linebacker.
He's a gadget. He's a defensive gadget, right?
But, like, just to stay on the Giants a little bit, I love the first night we have. We get Kadarius Toney, who once again, if you watched my last mock draft, I did want him on the Giants, and I said he's somebody that should go in the first round, could drop into the second. He went in the first round, as he should. He's somebody I really like because he's a super efficient and he could play inside or outside, which is why I think this year he's going to be on the outside. as the quote unquote replacement for Slayton. But next year, as the replacement for Shepard, they're going to shift him on the inside. So I really like that. I really do. And we got a future first and a fifth this year. You know what I'm saying?
Check this
A
out.
good first night.
Lawrence Tynes just posted this. This is a quote from Nick Saban about Kadarius Toney. I guess in the recruiting process before Toney committed to Florida. He says Toney was an outstanding high school player. His quickness and ability to run jerk routes and change direction, get in and out of breaks is fantastic. I just think he's a really complete player as a receiver, especially when he's in the slot. His difficult matchup creates a lot of problems. We'd love to have him here. I can tell you that. So there you go. There you go. I'll share my screen real quick so you guys can see that. It was on Twitter. I'll share my screen real quick. Guys, I'm so relieved. I am so freaking relieved that I'm happy about this. Check this out, guys. This is what we're looking at. So Toney, that's the quote that was made. I don't know when this was. This could be towards the end of. This may be during draft season. Somebody probably asked about Kadarius Toney during draft season because he said he was outstanding when he was a college player.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when he was a high school player, and if that was in the recruiting process, he was just a high school player. So,
I'm gonna share the screen of Brian Baldy. We all know Baldy's breakdowns. His thoughts on the Toney pick, and he loves it. So here we go.
Do that thing.
Let me. Where in the world is Twitter? There it is. Bam.
Pick is in for Tennessee.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to click share sound. Hold up.
Oh, you good.
Yeah.
Try to get this in before Tennessee, though.
There you go. It's only a minute-long clip.
I fell in love watching Kadarius Toney play. Watching his tape at Florida here. I mean,
look at that.
There was anything he couldn't do. Alabama couldn't cover him. And there was a shootout game against Alabama this year. A great game, like 52-46. But this guy just put the ball in his hands. His change of direction is like video game-like.
Yep.
You watch him here, and you watch this play. Alabama's got him dead in the water. There they are. Watch this change of direction. There's 4 of them. Man, he gets through them all. Like, this guy can stop, leave a little change when he comes. Here he comes. You can run all the fly sweeps. You can put him in the slot. You put him out wide in the return game. I mean, this guy is electrifying.
Look at that.
Kadarius Toney, one of my favorite players in this draft to study over the last 3 months. Giants got themselves a good player.
There you go, right there, man.
Go from the man himself.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot, so much, man.
A lot. I'm loving this pick. I'm going to do a film breakdown for people. Then I'll probably do that.
So the Titans pick is in, and Goodell's on the stage just in time, bro.
Let's see. It's already 11 o'clock. That's crazy. This job's going to go into 12 a.m. Sweet Caroline. So good.
Oh.
That's a good pick.
Okay.
That's a good pick. I had Farley going in my second mock draft.
They take a chance on his injuries.
But you know why, though? Because they already have two corners there. They had their second round pick last year, Christian Fulton, to develop. And then they got, who else did they get? Oh, Janoris Jenkins. They have Janoris Jenkins.
Why is nobody with Caleb Farley, bro? No family or anything. You seen this?
My man, the loner, man.
He's all by himself, bro.
I love Caleb Farley.
You know what's funny to me, bro?
Good pick.
You know what's funny to me? The Panthers took J.C. Horn to replace James Bradbury. Tennessee takes Caleb Farley to replace Adoree Jackson.
Yeah. Who's next up now? Minnesota. Minnesota's next up. Yo, is Darisaw still on the board?
Yeah.
All right. Oh man.
Let's see. What is? Oh, people are saying he has COVID. That's why he's dropping. I mean, he could. He's
No,
gonna be fine. There's no way
yeah,
that's why he's
I
dropping.
can't agree why he's dropping. Who hasn't had COVID in the NFL?
Okay,
Yet?
so Arjun says he has an injury. That would make a lot more sense.
Who?
What's his name? Darisaw.
Darisaw.
Mm-hmm.
My only question is, I'm posting this on Twitter right now. My only question is, how, are they going to use him right? Are they going to use
I think they are.
Caleb Farley? I mean, Caleb Farley. Okay, there is Tony right.
I think they are. No matter whether they put him on the inside or the outside, and that's what I liked about him a lot.
It's like
Not
how are
necessarily
they,
versatility, but the ability.
it's just like
He's gonna
how
be fine.
it's just like, are they going to be creative? Like Jason Garrett, is he going to be creative? Open up that offense. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we got Russ Callaway, man. That's why we signed Russ Callaway.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're gonna be fine, man. I'm liking it a lot. Well, Marco Polo, it depends. A lot of people, like every single team, is passing on Darisaw right now. So maybe maybe I don't want to get him. People are saying Kadarius reminds them of OBJ.
Nah, I don't know. OBJ was more of a he wasn't like a gadget like Kadarius Toney is.
I still don't know why you think of him as a gadget player.
Not I think gadget player has a bad term on there. What I mean by that is like,
I mean, because he's not being
very
used as a starter. If you're a gadget.
No. See, that's why it's a bad term. What I mean by that is he's a guy that can be used for those creative plays, like the RPOs, the sweeps, the drag, and he's a deep threat. Like he can do everything. I guess I shouldn't say gadget player. He's just so versatile that I think he does more than OBJ does, but OBJ does more in the receiving game. You know what I mean? Like OBJ is a better route runner, a fantastic catcher of the football. Kadarius Toney is faster though, but I don't think they're similar. Their play styles are completely different.
Okay, listen, I still don't like that Smith went to the Vikings, but guess what? The combination of Kadarius' speed and Kenny Galladay's physicality and Sterling Shepard's route running is enough to get me over, bro.
I totally missed a pick. Who was it?
What?
You said Minnesota?
No.
Oh, you didn't like what pick?
What?
You said you didn't like some pick. You didn't.
I was like, I still don't like the Smith to the Eagles, but then I was like,
oh yeah.
Kadarius' speed, Kenny Galladay's physicality, and Shepard's like pure route running just makes me happy.
Yeah. Why are they showing Mac Jones and how his dad bod compared to Tom Brady's dad bod? Come on. Come on. Don't do the man like that.
Oh, let's see what the Vikings do.
Yep.
Darisaw, okay. Okay, he
That's a
finally goes.
really good. Dude, that's a fleece right there, then. They traded all the way back to 23 and still got a guy that they could have gotten at 14.
I want to know why he dropped though. That's always gonna be my question. Why did he drop? That's my thing.
Hey, remember when I said, remember that trade scenario I gave you with Los Angeles trading down to 20, and then I still had Darisaw there? It's like just the order of players that, I mean, Alex Leatherwood is so questionable, but the
Mhm.
order of players that go, he just drops due to priority. Some people prioritize other positions more. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that could be it. But man, Darisaw is available. That's a good pick. Good pick. Let's see here. Darisaw is a really good pick. Who's next on the board? Who's 24? 24. Oh, Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Najee, maybe. I don't know.
I
This has been a
I
crazy draft night.
I think Najee would be a slam dunk here. I mean, you could wait till next round and get like Javonte Williams or Michael Carter or something like that, but you want a guy that's gonna help Ben Roethlisberger stay alive. Like you
Mhm.
got to hand the ball off to somebody. Do not go in the second and third round and get another James Conner because that obviously did not work. Oh, there's
Ah,
somebody.
that's why they're booing.
Yeah. It's they're in Cleveland, so you know how it goes. Minnesota. Yo, where is Darisaw from again?
What do you mean by where he's from?
His college. I'm completely blanking on it right now. Virgin. Where is he from? What college is Darisaw from? I forgot. Why am I blanking on this? It's V Tech, right? No,
I can't even remember as well for some reason.
dude. What the hell? I'm completely blanking on Darisaw. The V Tech. I gotta look this up now. Virginia Tech. Okay, I was right. All right, Virginia
Okay.
Tech. I know. I was completely blanking on that for a
Me
second.
too.
So we got two Virginia Tech guys simultaneously. Just noticed that. Consecutively, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. This is probably the craziest draft night in recent memory. There's been a lot of trades.
Yeah, a lot of trades and trust me, a lot of good picks. I mean, the only really bad picks I can't understand is Leatherwood. Leatherwood and who else would be a bad pick?
Good question. Let's see. Najee Harris, is that the pick? Let's see.
There we go. There we
It's
go.
Najee
I
Harris.
love that. I love that pick. I love that pick. And that's another pick I got right, baby. Let's go.
Why were they booing? That's a great pick for the Steelers.
That is a great pick. No, well, they're booing because it's Cleveland over there.
Okay.
That's a really good pick. 75. Jacksonville's on the board, trying to make their second pick. You know there's going to team to trade back up in the first. It happens every year.
Mhm.
So I wonder who that's going to be. God, I'm blanking on this damn thing here. Najee Harris is a good pick. OV with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend. He says, "What a joke! Daniel Jones would be laying on his back more than a hooker. Last thing we needed was a wide receiver. Our O-line is pathetic."
Damn.
I mean, who did you want there? Did you want another tackle? You want to draft another tackle?
He
Who
is
did you
not
want
happy.
there? Who'd you want there? I mean, OV, I'm sorry, but you should have expected this. I mean, how many people had Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle dropping to the Giants at 11? I mean, either way, we were going to pick one up.
Mhm.
Now, let me see my final mock draft here. I got it pulled up here. So I got Trevor, Zach right, Pitts right.
I don't think anybody came close, bro.
Nobody came close. This mock draft was all over. This draft was all over the place. Did Parsons go 12th? He did go 12th overall, right? Got that right.
Yeah.
He did go 12th overall. That's part of my thing here.
Mhm.
Quarterback went 13, but not the quarterback I wanted. Oh, yeah. No, quarterback did not go 13. Kane, 18, no. JK, no. I got Phillips right. Let's see. Indianapolis, okay. Yeah, I got a couple. I'm surprised. I got a couple surprise ones right. I really didn't think Pittsburgh would actually pull forward and get Najee Harris. Got that one right. Jalen Phillips,
Mhm.
Parsons at 12, but not with the same team. But Parsons at 12. Let's see, and then I got Pitts, and then I got Zach Wilson and Trevor Lawrence. So it's right where I kind of expected. I got some picks right. I was really confident. Oh, we got another one. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I thought we had another one.
No, I was just doing it for that one.
Sheesh. Russo is still on the board, so I think we were right about that. Right? There was a lot of talk where NFL teams.
Yo, Russo's in attendance. I feel sorry for him.
There was a lot of talk where a lot of teams supposedly they said, "Oh, I would have taken Greg Rousseau 15, in the top 15." That has not happened. He's about to slip to the second.
Mhm.
At least the second. We don't even know how far this drop can be because we've seen some guys drop.
Mhm.
We've seen some guys drop.
I can't stop thinking about the Giants.
I can't
A
stop
quote
thinking
on
about
Gettleman.
Tony.
He said he was really happy that Kadarius was there for them at that pick. He's a good-sized kid who can fly. I agree with you. He could definitely fly, man.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
And Marjorie just came in with the quote as well. So after the super chat, definitely highlight that.
OV says, "Pay Rousseau or Jenkins." What you mean, Jenkins? Is there a Jenkins in this draft?
I think he meant Tevin Jenkins.
Kevin Jenkins. Okay. In the second round,
Well, Pay already went.
Pay already went. Rousseau's. I'm not going Rousseau. I don't like Jason Owe, and I would go Owe over Rousseau.
You know who I'm hoping drops? That hasn't gone yet. My guy.
Azeez Ojulari.
Still on the board.
If he drops out of the first, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
If he drops to 42, it's an A+ draft.
Oh, hold on. DG said the Giants had called around about a possible trade back, and he called the Bears because he heard they were interested. Ryan Pace called around the 7th pick to make the deal.
Mm-hmm.
So the Giants already had it. Then why they let the freaking clock run down? Golly. I need it. I gotta put my phone in charge because I gotta record my Thank you. I didn't put phone charge on 20%. Hold on.
Let me address the chat. Lamar Santos says, I think we're lit. I agree with you, Lamar. This offense is looking real good. Let's see. C. Ben says, let's get some hogs. I want Ben Cleveland round 3. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Both second and third round tomorrow. Ramirez says, Tony wasn't the pick we all expected, but who else was after him that we could pick up first overall? I feel we could have got him later rounds. What y'all think? Tony, I'll say this. Tony is somebody that should go in the first round, so I think that's exactly where he should have gone. Bateman is slipping, which is the receiver I would have gone over him, so that's a story to look into. But Tony, other than Bateman, was the best wide receiver on the board. So
I'm telling you guys, this is my theory. I had no sources on this, but just by seeing how things are going in this draft and how things were going pre-draft with Terrace Marshall's hype, he may go before Rashad Bateman. So there's that.
I'm just gonna be interested to see who Bateman ends up with.
If Bateman goes in the first round, he's going to Baltimore.
And Gettleman said this on the trade. It was very important to get the first round pick next year. A lot of unknowns in this year's group. Many players are staying in the NCAA for another year. That went into their thinking into getting the next future first. And I like that a lot.
Oh, we got another one. Sheesh! Sheesh! What up, Duran Osmond? Thank you so much for the super chat. Says Tony's tape reminds me of David Wilson's tape, Shifty. This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean, because this is what I was trying to make everybody understand by gadget player. His play style reminds me that of a Shifty running back. Alvin Kamara is my pro comp to this play style is pro comp to.
I agree with the shiftiness because that's one of the things I love about him. But he's just a shifty wide receiver to me.
Yeah, a shifty wide. Just think about the way Alvin Kamara receives the ball is how I see Kadarius Toney's play style as. Not running the ball, not Kadarius Toney running the ball. I mean, not Alvin Kamara running the ball. I'm talking about Alvin Kamara receiving the ball. When they put him in the slot, when they put him in those sweeps, his play style, he looks just like Alvin Kamara. He looks just like Alvin Kamara. So that's what I kind of mean by that. Not like as a running back. He doesn't pro comp to him as a running back. That's what my play style.
Oh, the Jaguars pick. I'm gonna say Trevon Moehrig before he gets announced.
Yo, he's sitting on the chair. He's a Jacksonville fan.
Oh, they took Travis Etienne. That's funny. 2 Clemson dudes. They took. That's kind of funny.
Yo, no love for my man James Robinson.
That's kind of funny,
no love
bro.
for my man James Robinson.
That's kind of hilarious. I ain't gonna lie to you. In my opinion.
Why would they? You know what's funny? And a lot of people's final mock drafts, they had ETN going to Jacksonville. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me.
I'm going to just say they got reunited after being separated for like an hour. ETN and Trevor.
But I don't understand why ETN would go. What? Did James Robinson, nobody heard of him?
Yeah, I don't get it. That's kind of disrespectful to Robinson.
He was an undrafted guy, and he got over 1,000 yards. He was one of the leading rushers. What the hell? That one confuses me.
If I'm James Robinson, I'm feeling some type of way.
I want to trade if I'm James Robinson.
Well, you're not in the position to. You only had 1 season.
I would still demand a trade. Screw that. I'm a 1,000-yard rusher, and you get drafted a first-round running back when you guys need defensive help. JOK is on the board. What? That's a bad. That's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it pick, right? What was wrong with James Robinson? He was consistent all year. Unless they think he's a one-hit wonder like Philip Lindsay was. Unless they think he's
that's
a
very
Lindsay
similar.
Guy.
It's a very similar
situation.
Undrafted.
Yeah.
Look who's in the chat.
Let's see. Hey, she went home. She gotta go to work tomorrow.
2-headed dragon is what Manny Brito is saying.
2-headed dragon. Oh, Galladay and this. Oh, we're talking about James Robinson and ETN. Yeah, but first round, get Michael Carter later on if you want to get to a running back, group there. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Crap, I didn't.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, bro. Tell you this. right now. Last 15 years, and I just retweeted it. The first round wide receivers that the Giants took in the last 15 years. If there's one thing we know how to do is draft defensive tackles and draft first round wide receivers. Kadarius Toney, obviously this year. Odell was the last first round one, and before Odell was Hakeem Nicks. We know how to draft these positions, guys. All right, we good. We gonna be good. And of course, Joe Judge, once again, for like the people that are someone hating and not putting any quote unquote blame on Judge, his quote was, "We played out every scenario possible, and this was the best pick for this scenario." That was his quote. You know what I'm saying? And they got assets for next year as well. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this fit, bro. The Giants have been scouting Kadarius Toney since high school, and he was also recruited by Jeremy Pruitt, who is our senior defensive assistant right now.
That's crazy.
I'm liking it more now because of that right there. Scouting him all the way back to high school, bro? You kidding me? How many players have they been scouting since high school? Not that much.
How were the Giants? Well, the Giants before they were Giants then. Before they were Giants offensive staff, because Dave Gettleman was not even a Giants GM.
No, but the what you call the scouting staff doesn't really change under regimes. Sheesh, Joseph Clark.
Oh, my bad. Joseph Clark, sheesh. Appreciate you, man. I'm sorry, I was just on Twitter. Joseph Clark says, "I'm okay with Toney, but still love the trade down." That means he means I'm okay with Toney, but still love the trade down. You should love this, man. We picked up Kadarius Toney, who's a great offensive weapon for us, and we picked up a first round. I don't think anybody's really realizing this. We picked up a first round pick next year from the Chicago Bears. What is Chicago going to do next year? What is Chicago going to do next year? That pick is probably going to be better than our pick next year.
Low key, yeah.
That pick's going to be like, if we're picking in the 20s next year, the Chicago Bears are probably going to be picking in the teens, the highest. Because we don't even know who Justin Fields is going to play. You still got Andy Dalton and Nick Foles there.
Oh, who is this next to the commish?
I don't know. I'd like to know.
No, you don't. You got Paola.
A window shop. Allison says KB was one of the first two streamers I watched. What do you think? I was watching Tana's stream just a few minutes ago. I love the Kadarius Toney pick. Love it. If you go back to my initial reaction, I was a little shocked. I may have said some things I don't mean, not in a bad way, in an insulting way, but I was a little shocked just because he wasn't in my mind. That's all. Like, I really had like Aziz in my mind, Rashad Bateman in my mind, but Kadarius Toney in a couple of my mock drafts, I had Kadarius Toney going to Chicago at 20, and how ironic that we're picking at 20 and Kadarius Toney goes. Perfect value.
Oh, let's see what Cleveland picks. They're hosting the draft.
Oh, never mind. She's not much of a looker, man. But she took the mask off.
Greg Newsome?
Another corner?
Aren't they packed at corner, bro? They're packed at cornerback.
Unless they feel like Greedy isn't the guy, because
he's been injured though.
He's been hurt. That's what it is. Unless they feel like they really. But linebacker's so bad for you guys. JOK is not a pick for you guys.
I guess.
Dude, I sometimes I really don't understand the big boards of these teams, dude. Like, I get this is their jobs, and they probably know more football than we will ever like. They know more football than than us in a huge way. So I don't know. Sometimes I really feel like they really don't know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Travis Etienne was a terrible pick, and that was a terrible pick. You know what it was? It was another vouch. It was another vouch for their future franchise quarterback. That's what it was. Like they were in communication with Trevor Lawrence this whole draft process. They know who they were taking. And I heard on the Move to Six podcast, they were saying that Trevor Lawrence was already going over the playbook with them before the draft. So there's no, in my opinion, there's a huge chance and a huge possibility that Travis Etienne came up in their conversation talking about, hey, can you draft him? So what are they going to do with James Robinson? Like, you have a 1,000-yard rusher back
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
That was such a broke, if it ain't broke, don't fix it pick. And same thing with this pick here.
I'm gonna tell you this: whoever wins your giveaway thing, their draft isn't gonna be accurate. It's just because they.
I know
won
it's not going to be that. I might win my own damn draft thing.
And I still don't like. This is another pick for me, like you were saying with the Jaguars. For the Browns, I don't like this Greg Newsome pick because they have a good amount of cornerbacks back there.
Denzel
You know what I'm
Ward,
saying?
Greedy Williams. They still have. I still have call it Terrace Mitchell is still there, I believe. Terrace Mitchell's not that great, but. So 2 Northwestern players gets taken in this draft in the first round.
They're back in a flash, quote unquote. But there's 5 picks left. They need to hurry it up so we could get on out of here, man.
I know, man.
Listen, bro. You know Darius Slayton. You know he's feeling good, bro. He doesn't have to announce his replacement tomorrow. They announced it tonight.
Dude, he can do this.
What?
Tony's jersey number. He can do this. Technically, the rule hasn't gotten passed yet. It's still a rumor, but if it gets passed, dude,
What rumor?
He can wear number 1. That the changes to the jersey.
KB,
numbers.
where have you been? That thing was passed like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, it got officially passed?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh no, because the reason why people were like, "Oh, should it get passed? Should I switch?" Like, there's a bunch of players saying that. I didn't know if it necessarily got approved. Okay, so it got passed. See, I like that, but I don't because now like people already bought jerseys for certain players. Like Jabril Peppers, he's going to 5. I mean, he's gonna go to 5. He's gonna wear.
It's not gonna happen this year. It's gonna happen next year.
Oh, next year.
Because you have to put in a year before. That's part of the rule.
Gotcha.
So that means any player that is switching, I think, is gonna happen next year.
Okay.
But players that are coming in from the draft, obviously, they could have it right away. So yeah.
The pick is in for Baltimore.
Oh, they traded Terrence Mitchell to Houston.
What? They traded Terrence Mitchell to Houston? Okay. That's one of Houston's many picks.
Mm-hmm.
Not many picks. Many freaking free agents that come in.
What's with all the tea drinking?
Also, what?
That's the commercial.
Oh man. Tim from Authentic and the Beer podcast said that it's a 2-back league now, so Thunder and Lightning. I don't like it though. Like, why do you need to get first round running back? I don't understand. Oh, hold on, we got a big sheesh. Sheesh for my favorite Arizona Cardinals. Sheesh. Calvin in the building. He says, small tip from an Arizona fan where we dismiss dumb draft decision and embrace every NFL player set for retirement. No worries, we got this. Sigh.
So listen, damn, Calvin really isn't happy with Xavier.
Yeah, he's not. Listen, and I would agree with him because I don't think Isaiah Simmons went 8th overall last year, right? Somewhere around the 8th overall last year, and he was not up to par as an 8th overall pick. And now they're gonna go another draft and get another linebacker that's like him, and a very rangy linebacker like him. That's like you're double dipping in a place you shouldn't be double dipping in, right? Like I don't like wide receiver for Arizona, but I would have been much more okay with a wide receiver there. You know, wide receiver or another corner. And I mean, Greg Newsom would be a little bit of a reach there, but I'm with you. I'm with you, Calvin. I'm with you. Listen, man. I'm looking out for Arizona. I'm supporting Arizona. I love Kyler Murray. I love D Hop. He's an awesome guy. He's just a great character. I love D Hop. And Calvin, honestly, I've been paying attention to the freaking Arizona Cardinals because of you, man. Just for you, man. So I'm rooting for you guys. I hope Zayden Collins works out. But not Isaiah Simmons, because I don't want everybody to be like, oh, the Giants missed on Isaiah Simmons. So sorry. But thank you so much for the $25 super chat, man. I am getting delirious because I still have to stay up and record my reaction to this draft pick. So I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I came straight from work, straight to Orlando, played my flag football game. We won, by the way, so it was a good win. Came straight here, turned this stream on, and we're here. All right, here's the Ravens pick. This should be Terrace Marshall or Rashad Bateman. Rashad Bateman, please.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
There
Bateman.
you go. There you go. Great, yo. I gotta tweet at our boy, our friend of the show, Engraven Vids. We gotta tweet at Engraven Vids, man. He gets his guy here, man.
He's been wanting Rashad Bateman the entire draft process.
Very good pick. That's a really good pick, man. Listen, they needed a wide receiver. That's it. And I know their GM came out there and defended the fact that they need that they love their wide receivers and whatever that whole debacle was, but they needed
They
another
still
wide
needed
receiver.
another one. Yeah.
They still need another wide receiver, and I'm looking at the roster now, and hey, that's a good roster, man. No excuses for Lamar Jackson. You got a great offensive line. You add in Rashad Bateman, Marquise Brown in the slot. You have a huge target in your tight end Mark Andrews, who's one of the best tight ends in the league.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a great running game with Lamar himself and J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards. So you got something going there. There's no excuse now.
Mm-hmm.
So let me change this up again. Oh, man. If you guys are still in here, please leave a like, guys. If you guys still in here, and shout out to you guys, man. Shout out for you guys for sticking with us, man, because this is grueling. This is tough. It's tough recording a draft, man. Imagine having it, guys. You guys are sitting back watching the draft right now, probably laying in your bed, laying in your couch. We're sitting here in a, probably uncomfortable. I'm a little uncomfortable in my chair, looking up. Got a light directly pointed towards me for lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Talking at a commentator's like voice. I'm gonna lose my voice, man. But I thank you guys. I thank you guys so much for being here, man. And then we're back at it tomorrow on the Hubs channel.
Rounds 2 and 3.
Well, when does that even start? You doing at the same time?
It has to be, right? It just goes faster. Because it's 2 rounds.
I feel like I should know this, but because it happens every year. But I don't know.
I want to say it's the same time.
Times have changed, So, wide receiver. Now on the clock is New Orleans. This one's interesting because a lot of people there's people talking about New Orleans grabbing.
Oh, yeah, it starts early tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Okay, I can still make it. I'll still make it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a good route tomorrow, so I should still make it. Oh man. This is grueling. I'm just trying to see how everybody else is reacting. Oh, sheesh! We got a Ligma super chat. Sheesh! What up, Ligma? He says no pay. Pick was right position, wrong player. I say we got it right. I know Rashad Bateman. Everybody wanted Rashad Bateman. He probably should have been the pick, right? Like I probably would have been more excited with Rashad Bateman. Kush was very vocal. He wanted Rashad Bateman. It's like I can't even think about that now. I can't even think about Rashad Bateman. I'm all full steam ahead. Kadarius Toney, full steam. And I guarantee you guys, if I wasn't this confident in Joe Judge, Dave Gettleman, and what they're doing, the culture they're building over here, and how keen they are on scouting their players, I would probably be upset about this pick if this was 2 or 3 years ago. And this was 2 or 3 years ago, I'd probably be upset about it. Because I would have wanted a certain other player like Rashad Bateman. But look, it is what it is, man. I think he'll be a good pick. Toney in a first round is a steal. Absolutely, Steven. Absolutely. Getting Kadarius Toney at the pick he was valued at. Everybody's saying he's a reach. He's not a reach. Go look at my mock drafts. He was right there at 20 with the Chicago Bears. Toney is a steal. Yeah, and you get a first. Nobody understands it. It feels like they're not understanding.
It's because they're letting it slip under their mind, bro.
They're letting it slip under their mind. They're just thinking about Kadarius Toney. Oh, he was a reach. We have another first-round pick next year. How many times, first of all, how many times in Giants history has the Giants have had more than one first-round pick? It's happened
2019.
It's happened twice since Dave Gettleman's tenure with the Giants. How many times has it happened before that? In Jerry Reese's days, never. In Jerry Reese's days, he always only had one first-round pick. The Giants have acquired two years worth of multiple first-round picks already, and a fourth and a fifth. No, the fourth is next year, I believe, and the fifth is this year. Lucas has and a fourth and a fifth this year. The fourth is next year.
The fourth is next year.
Yeah, fourth is next year. The fifth is this year, and we don't have a fifth-round pick, so that helps us a lot. No, we do have a fifth-round pick. No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I was thinking about the fourth. Yeah, we don't have a fifth-round pick. So that adds another pick. Now we have 7 picks in this draft.
All right, so for the Saints, I'm thinking Joseph Osai, but let's see.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to make my pick. Man, who's available still? You gonna say Osai? I'll side with you. Hold on.
Yo, the reaction by the Saints fans was hilarious, bro.
Who?
Yo, you saw the reaction from the Saints fans? The Saints fans had the same reactions. The Saints fans.
Who the hell is that?
KB, the Saints fans had the same reaction. They were just silent, and then that one chick was cheering. I don't know who that is.
What is this, like a Trey Henderson type freaking move?
I have no idea who that is. I just find it hilarious that the Saints fans had no reaction as well. That's hilarious to me. I don't know who this is. I'm not gonna front.
I never heard of this dude. When we do our mock drafts and stuff like that, how come he never shows up on our mock drafts?
But bro, the Saints fans in attendance had zero reaction.
No, this is a freaking Jordan. This is a Seattle Seahawks move, bro. It's a Jordan Brooks type pick here.
Oh, the Packers pick is already in. Let's see what they do since Aaron Rodgers doesn't want to play there.
JOK has to be the pick here, or Wyatt Davis. JOK or Wyatt Davis is the pick here. Maybe they'll reach. Maybe we'll see a reach for Trey Smith.
They're showing Aaron Rodgers highlights. That's hilarious.
Yeah, Ian Rappaport says they should go receiver here. I don't think so. I don't think they should go. They got too much offensive line needs and too much defensive needs to get another receiver. Listen, Aaron Rodgers is gone, dude. Just you guys need to put that in your head. He's not staying. I don't think he's staying. What about you? What do you think about this whole Aaron Rodgers situation? I feel like never
he has to be gone. I'm not saying he is, but he has to be. It's all sour between them right now. He just has to go.
And
they need to split.
this has been out in the public since the departure with
Mike McCarthy.
Mike McCarthy.
Hmm.
Like this is where we first found, and that was 2 years ago. So
And then a year after Mike McCarthy, they literally draft his replacement. So
and then everybody was saying, "Oh, all the problems are fixed." Matt LaFleur, what's his name? I think it's Matt LaFleur, right?
hmm
Matt LaFleur is all like buddy with Aaron, and I think Aaron wants to stay. Everybody was saying that Aaron may want to stay now. No, it seems like he still wants out.
hmm
Camera's out of focus. Yo, dude, who the hell is Peyton Turner? Who the hell is that guy? It's not like a country singer. Who the hell is Peyton Turner?
I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I have no idea who he is, bro.
That sounds like a freaking pop country singer, dude. Hey, and probably a female pop country singer. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Peyton Turner. Who the hell is that guy? Like out of all the potential edge rushers, I mean, his film, what they showed for the highlights, it looked pretty good. Oh, it looked pretty good. How come I never even heard of him?
Can they announce Green Bay? Or I'm really trying to be out, bro.
I know, dude. I might record my thing tomorrow, dude.
I know. I was hoping if it finished before 12, I would have done it, but it's not happening tonight.
Oh man, because I really wanted to do edit. I wanted to do editing and stuff like that. I may just post a regular reaction. May just post a regular reaction.
Yo, they taking the minute, bro. It's 11:44. Green Bay. What are you doing?
Green Bay, don't you got a bedtime? Don't you got to go to work in the morning? Come on.
Lucas says Turner is a bit of a beast. I see more of a 3-4 defensive end than an edge.
No, I know he looks like an edge. He's got like they were saying, he's got a Marcus Davenport type build,
Which is who they drafted a couple years ago.
And I love Marcus Davenport. I just think he hasn't hit his potential, but I love them coming out of UTSA. Yeah, they're gonna suck up to Aaron Rodgers, trying to make him we're gonna prove it to you. Well, they're gonna get a freaking receiver here, Rondale Moore, or Elijah Moore, one of the Moores. Watch, one of the Moores. See what it is. Turning you down.
Eric Stokes, kind of high,
Select.
and once again, another team that's really good at cornerback that I
Aaron
don't
Rodgers
understand.
is gone. Aaron Rodgers is gone. By the way, that's a good
KB.
pick. By the way, that's a good pick.
I think it's kind of high, but also, in my opinion, this is the third team that had a really good secondary that added another player to that really good secondary.
I think Kevin King is butt. Kevin King is so butt.
Do you take Stokes over Melifonwu?
Yes.
Okay. I personally wouldn't, but I mean, I can see it.
To each his own. Like Eric Stokes, remember when I was talking about him, like when I was scouting him and I saw all these scout reports saying that he was a 3rd round, 4th round prospect, and I was like, that can't be. The more I watched
he's definitely not a 3rd or 4th, yeah.
The more I watched Stokes, I was like, yo, he's a guy that can slip it, that can get into that 1st round. He's the guy that can get, like, would I have taken him in the 1st round? Probably not, but you got to remember, Green Bay is not taking another, it doesn't have another pick until the end of the 2nd round, which is pretty much like a 3rd round pick. Stokes would never been there. So you could trade down, but I think he's worthy of taking in the 1st round. Would I have done it? Probably not, but I think he's a good pick. And Kevin King needs to get the hell out of there. Kevin King is so butt. I hate that guy. So I think it's a good pick. 4.29 40-yard dash. 4.29 from a cornerback.
How accurate do you think it is? That he is fast, but I don't think he's 4.29 fast.
I don't know, but he sticks with receivers like glue, man. Even downfield, like he's like straight up lockdown. Like I would have considered him as a top corner in this draft. I mean, I don't have a reason not to. I really don't see anything in his game that really.
Yo, hold up. Ligma, you trolling? He said Kadarius Toney was the 7th best receiver in his class. Ligma, in my opinion, Kadarius was like the 5th, right? And he went 4th.
Let's do like a math here. Let's do all right. So we got Chase, Waddle, Smith, Bateman,
and then Toney is my 5th.
I say Marshall, but Bateman 6th. But I still don't think that's a reach. Wide receivers go. Sometimes there's like 7 wide receivers that go in the first round anyway. You know, I have a slight edge to Marshall just because I really like what he brings to the NFL level. Like he's such an NFL type receiver. Go up and go grab that receiver. Like it's such a high commodity in this draft. I mean, in the NFL, but apparently not because he hasn't been taken. Call me crazy here, Kush. You ready?
What?
Greg Rousseau. I think Greg Rousseau comes off here to Buffalo.
Really? Over Pat Fryermuth?
Yeah, they care. Jerry Hughes, Mario Addison. These guys are so old, so old. They still get
So then
pressure.
Greg didn't waste the trip to Cleveland. Then that's what you're saying?
What do you mean Greg didn't waste the trip to Cleveland?
Because Greg is in attendance.
Oh yeah. He didn't waste it. He didn't waste it.
I'm gonna stick with my guns and say Pat Fryermuth.
Okay.
But if he does go, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Greg Rousseau goes off here.
They have a really nice war room, bro. You see all the Windows computers? Damn, that's nice.
This is, by the way, yeah, I know that's a nice war room, and you saw outside one of their buildings. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is where I had Greg Rousseau going in my final mock draft, so I'm just playing him right. I told you. But it just makes sense. It just makes sense that Greg Rousseau will go here. You have 2 really old but still productive defensive ends. Jerry Hughes and Mario Addison are very productive defensive ends. They're just getting really old. You drafted AJ Epinesa. How much do you really hold stock in that? So why not go ahead and get more youthful there? And by the way, Buffalo was one of the top teams enforcing pressure last year, and they would want to recycle that youth and get the younger guys in there, and eventually try to train up AJ Epinesa and Greg Rousseau. See, Greg Rousseau doesn't have to start immediately. You know what I'm saying? Getting picked at 30 overall, there's no pressure to start him immediately, and you have 2 veteran pass rushers there that he could learn from. And by the way, Mario Addison, bigger framed, bigger frame.
Are the Bills 4-3 or 3-4?
4-3.
Okay.
So I think it's perfect for Greg Rousseau. I think he translates more to a 4-3 defensive end. He has a bigger frame like Mario Addison, has a big, like Jerry Hughes has somewhat of a bigger frame as well. They play the same, a lot of bull rushing, a lot of, arm punching. So I mean, I like the fit here with Greg Rousseau. I don't think.
Let's see what happens. The pick is in.
The pick is in. I think Pat Fryermuth would be a luxury pick if they're trying to we need to win the Super Bowl. Let's get a playmaker in here. But I think, I don't know. I think Greg Rousseau would be a good pick.
KB has locked in his pick. Surprisingly, Greg Rousseau.
Yeah.
I'm locking in Pat Fryermuth, but I completely understand where this man is coming from with the defensive end and edge rushers. And guess what, KB? They're showing Greg Rousseau on the cam right now.
No freaking way. All right, let's see.
For the ESPN broadcast. Oh, no, I'm lying. That's Jason Owe.
No, Owe does not fit in Buffalo, dude. Owe's a 3-4.
He does.
Owe's a 3-4. But Owe's a 3-4.
He could play defensive end, bro. So now who's the second person they're showing?
Always small and not strong at all. He gets pushed around.
The second person they're showing isn't even sitting down in the room. Azeez Ojulari.
Yeah, like edge rushers.
Yeah.
Oh, Azeez may be taken here, but I don't think Azeez is a 4-3 guy either.
Bro, he's not even in his seat.
All right, here comes Goodell. Hopefully I'm right. I love Azeez, but hopefully I'm right. Yo, if we get Azeez in the second round, bro.
Shut up, KB. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
All right.
I threw that idea out there earlier. Don't jinx it now.
Yo, is Goodell a Jacksonville fan? Because there was no crazy fan in the seat. He was sitting in the seat. All right, let's do it. Volume down. Earphones off.
KB is completely correct.
Come on, Greg. I told you.
There you go, man. This man is so happy just to get taken in the first round, bro. I like the fit. I do like the fit, bro.
I told you. I
do like the fit. You called it. I do like the fit. .6'6", 266, man. Both Miami rushers go in the first round. He definitely needs a lot of work, Mel Kiper. Now with the Baltimore Ravens here, I'm thinking probably tackle. What about you?
Who for the?
Ravens. I'm thinking tackle.
Oh yeah, Ravens. It could be Osai, dude.
Oh
What do you
yes,
think?
that's a good one. That's a
What do
good
you think
one.
about Owe or Osai?
It's edge or tackle for me right here. Edge or tackle.
I just. Let's go, man. I'm just
Now
gonna
here's the question:
I'm just gonna preach
how
that.
successful do you think he's going to be in Buffalo?
I honestly, we talk all this crap about Russo, but when I was thinking about when I did my final mock draft, and he's in my final. I hope he's in my. He was in my final mock draft as 31, right? No, as. Yep. Wait, hold on. That was my other one. Yeah, where my hell is my other mock draft? Yes, 30. Greg Rousseau.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I we talk all this crap about Greg Rousseau, and for good reason. He was nowhere near a top 10 pick, top 15 pick, top 20 pick. But when I was going through the Buffalo Bills like needs and what they, they're trying to win a championship, whatever. But at the same time, I was looking at their defense and I was like, man, they could use some youth in there, but they don't need a guy to start right away. It's just that these guys are so old. Mario Addison is so old,
Mhm.
and Gregory the other dude, Jerry Hughes is so old. Like these guys are ancient dinosaurs, but they're still productive. So drafting 30th overall, you're not pressured to start this player right away. Greg Rousseau is the perfect project defensive end to groom because he's only played defensive end
What you're saying
2
is
years.
exactly what I was thinking, but for a team like the Bucks.
Like the Bucks. And remember when we kept taking Greg Rousseau at the end of the draft because of that same reason? Well, I
Mhm.
started thinking about that for Buffalo, and it came to fruition.
Mhm. So he ends up not wasting his trip down there. And now with Baltimore, yeah, I'm thinking edge or tackle. They could replace the tackle they lost with the pick they got back for him, or they could get an edge. We'll see.
Damn, I didn't think I was gonna slam dunk that. All right, so I guys, sorry, I may win my own hat. Who knows? That's my. I just
Stop the cap.
Red Hawk says breaking. This might be cap right here. Breaking news: Aaron Rodgers just asked for his release. No way he would ask for a release during the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he probably just said that because of the pick of Eric Stokes. Probably you guys are trolling me. $31.
I still can't. It just popped back into my mind how unhappy Devontae looked when he got picked by the Eagles, bro. He did not look happy, bro.
Do we know where he grew up at again? I don't know where he grew up at. Birdie. And I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I feel bad talking to all this crowd about Gregory So because I've watched a lot of interviews with him. That dude's so likable, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
likable
no,
guy.
it's the same thing with Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram is a very likable dude.
Yeah, that dude is such like listen to the way he talks. He sounds like such a good kid that he would never do bad on anybody. Like he wouldn't hurt a fly. But I mean, we don't want that when he's on the field. But he's a good kid. That's a good
Mm-hmm.
kid, and I can say that because I'm older than these prospects. So he's a good kid. He's a good lad.
This dude.
Good. He's a good lad. He's a good lad.
Pick is in for the Ravens.
Yeah, I heard that Tony is also a rapper too. So maybe he's better than my guy. Who's my guy? What's his name? The freaking backup quarterback that used to play for Penn State, and he's with Baltimore.
There was such a meme about
Ah,
him, bro.
yes, he's such a meme.
Why can't I
Somebody,
remember his name?
watch. Somebody's going to post it in 5 seconds.
I
Somebody's
can't
going to do
remember his
this in
name for
5 seconds.
anything, bro.
Mix something, right?
No.
No.
And I'm forgetting the song too, bro. There was a
I
whole song
know.
about him.
Well, when you know the name, somebody put the name. Hurry up. Somebody put his name. Don't look. Yeah, somebody will pick his name. Somebody put his name.
Come on, man. Lamar Santos said Pitts just called Tony crying that he wanted to see a
McSorley, I
Giant.
told you, Mick something. Trace
McSorley. Okay,
McSorley.
yeah.
Trace McSorley. There we go. Yeah.
Trace
Maybe.
McSorley time, bro.
Oh snap! Batman commercial.
Oh, I don't
Oh no,
have it. Damn.
that's not Batman commercial. That's Jupiter's Legacy. That dude looks straight up like Batman, bro. Pick is in for Baltimore. We're just waiting now.
Come on. Can the NFL stop with the ads? There's literally 2 more picks, bro. Jesus Christ. Just 2 more picks. You know, KB,
Huh?
we haven't gotten that strong reaction yet in the draft this year, at least so far, where it's like the player breaks down crying, like the heavy crying. We haven't gotten that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it draft drama, Ramiro. I'm having a good time watching the draft. It's just that I'm tired right now.
Oh yeah, this is one of the better drafts. Like there was only a couple picks that were like, what the hell? Like ramming, jamming Davis.
This was a really good draft because like they had a good amount of trades, man. Just made it interesting.
Yeah, it did make it interesting. And a lot of picks. See, of course we all love the stunning picks, right? The stunning that make no sense. We love laughing, but we love when teams actually do what we think is gonna happen. And so like Farley, there's a bunch of picks that we said made sense that they actually did or did similar to that, and we're like, damn, that was a pretty good pick. I don't know, I enjoy that. I enjoy that.
Jason Away, edge. I said edge or tackle. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
called you. Did I
That's what
have
I'm
Jason
talking
Witten
about.
or something too?
That's what I'm talking about. I said edge or tackle. That's what we talking about, man.
I had Osai. Damn it! I was about to put Oway in there too, man.
This man KB was so
Ah,
close to calling basically the second half of the draft, yo.
damn it! It was between Osai and Oway, and I freaking went Osai. Damn
Guys,
it!
listen, I threw the idea out there earlier tonight. Let's not jinx it. But if Aziz is there at 42, listen. KB, if he's there at 42, bro, I don't know, man. What you thinking?
Galari?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's his pro comp, Leonard Floyd. That's who I compare Jason Oway to. He's a 3-4 speed rusher. He cannot play the 4-3. So he perfectly matches in Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect match.
And they don't have an edge right now.
Yeah. Damn, man, I'm so pissed off. You ever know like when you hate when you don't go with your gut, like you have second instinct, you go with your second instinct. Damn.
Oh, his family is hype, bro. He's hype too. He's beyond hype. He is so hype right now. I love it. And the Ravens war room is hype too, bro. They're just guy in the glasses is smiling. I think Harbaugh's on the phone right now. They all types of hype.
Damn it. What do you think about Joe Tryon? Do you think he fits our defense?
I know Big Pat loves him. I
I know,
haven't looked at him, and I know a lot of people in general like
but
him
he
for
looks
the
way
Giants.
too. But he looks way too big, doesn't he?
Let me look at him. Like I said, I haven't looked at him.
Yeah.
Joe Tryon. He's 262. How is he built? He is built kind of bulky.
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think that he's a good fit here. He's a bulky
I
guy,
don't know.
4'3", dude.
Finally, the Bucks pick. Let's get it.
He might be like Trey Hendrickson. Big body build. All right, let's see.
As soon as you say Joe Tryon, bro, you were just
Am I
talking
good?
about him. Joe Tryon. That's hilarious.
Joe Tryon.
That's
That's funny.
hilarious.
We were just talking about Tryon.
That's
Yo,
hilarious.
and Bobby just tweeted, "Oh, he's still available. Not anymore, bud."
That is actually hilarious to me.
Yep.
Well, finally, the first round is over, man. Okay.
All right, guys. That concludes it. That concludes the
Shout out to everybody, man, for sticking with us all the way, man.
Right. But definitely my favorite draft I ever streamed. This is my third draft I've streamed. And awesome, obviously awesome co-host, my guy The Hub, aka Kush. His link should be in the description if you guys haven't heard of him. I mean, we're the young guns. You guys listen, if you haven't if you heard of me, you heard of Kush. So that being said, guys, Kadarius Toney is the New York Giants pick at number 20 after receiving another first round pick. Another first round pick. We got that. We got that. So by the way, quick question, Kush. Did the Jets give another first round pick to move up to 14? No, right?
I don't think so, no.
So we freaking fleeced it.
I think so. Yeah. No, we definitely fleeced it. I don't think the Jets gave up a first.
They gave up 3/3. They gave up 2/3. Yo. Come on. All right. Well, I'm pumped. So listen, guys, awesome stream. As far as the complete first round goes, I'm going to be doing my due diligence tomorrow and seeing who had the most accurate mock draft, and I'll be using my point system in there as well. There's also some points on the rules and the point system that I forgot to put in there that I had written down here, so I'm going to add that in there as well. So I guess your points may be subject to change by the time I add them up. So that being said, guys,
tune in tomorrow for round 2 and 3 over on my channel, guys.
Yeah. And any final thoughts from you, man?
Nah, it's just shout out to everybody in here. 4 hours, extremely long. Kind of disappointed the NFL stretched it out again because I got to wait until tomorrow to record my reaction video. I'm not doing that today. I'm too tired.
Right.
You guys were amazing for sticking with us all the way through. I love the trade down. We got so much in return value-wise, and I really, really like the Kadarius Toney pick. This was a great night, first night for the Giants.
Right.
Round 2 begins at 7, so we'll probably start streaming around 6:50.
Okay. All right. I will definitely be there. I will definitely be there on time. So, all right, guys. Great stream. Make sure you guys show up tomorrow. It's gonna be 2 rounds, so we don't know what the hell the Giants are gonna do. Listen, Dave Gettleman already proved the world wrong that he could trade down. So and fleece the Chicago Bears again, dude. What if they mess up on Justin Fields again, and they give up all that capital to say like Mitch Trubisky?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I want to feel like Justin Fields is going to be good.
I hope so. I'm rooting for Justin Fields. I really am. All right, guys. So we're out of here. Great stream. One of my favorite streams. Oh, this is my favorite stream. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow on the Hub stream.